Good evening and welcome everybody to uh, our D&D Friday night session. We are playing the Shattered Obelisk campaign. I am your DM for tonight, Clown Baby. We have an assortment of characters and players. Uh, we will be getting into the campaign here in just a second with a little recap of what our players did last week. For those of you who don't know, since we were originally streaming on YouTube and then we decided to switch over here to Twitch. So yes, and for all of those you guys that are new, or we're going to be jumping here in the middle, like they're halfway through the campaign. So if you are interested, if you like the show tonight and you're like, oh, I wonder what, I really wish I could have seen what else happened, you can always head over to my YouTube channel, check out the entire campaign from its beginning. I think there's only one video missing. Uh, and I think it was I don't remember which one. It might have been their session zero. I don't remember. But yeah, we have just about every session there in the playlist. And also for our YouTube viewers, be sure to like, subscribe, appreciate it. And Twitch viewers, feel free to subscribe. Always use that what's it called? Your what's it called? Your Prime sub. We love them Prime subs. We'll gladly take those off your hands. Uh, but yes, I hope everybody enjoys the show, and you can all tune in, watch. Feel free to comment along. I am paying attention to the chat somewhat. And so yes, without further ado, let's get into it with our recap. All right, take it away, Woldak.
All right, so we were exploring Wave Echo Cave, trying to find the missing um, Rockseeker brother, and we killed some more bugbears. For those new to the game, bugbears are big, hairy humanoids that hit very hard. Um, One of them looked like a drow, a dark elf, who ran for reinforcements. We kind of regrouped, and when we followed the drow, who was actually a doppelganger, a shape changer, we saw a weakened dwarf kneeling down the hallway. So we assumed that was the other dwarven brother we were here to find. So we teleported him to us, but it turns out the dwarf was the doppelganger, and it attacked Chateau. We killed the other bugbears that were hiding in that room, the doppelganger and the drow Nesnar, who we assume is the spider, who the drow wanted the mine for himself. We also found a statue of Dumathoin, a dwarven god that had emeralds for eyes. The statue did, and those emeralds were worth 5,000 gold. But we discovered that removing them would collapse the room, so we didn't do that. We in the next room we did find the living Gundren brother or Rockseeker brother, and we were escaping with him. We were planning on skinning a giant snake we killed earlier, and maybe taking its hide and bones for stuff like armor and the animate dead spell that my character just got or will get when he rests. Our plan so far is to get the dwarf prisoner back to Gundren rather than trying to explore more and maybe all of us get killed. And then we'll come back and explore Wave Echo Cave some more. The drow had a map that showed an X by a crevice on the east of his camp. So we don't know if that's the forge or what. And Woldak needs to attune to the spiffy spider staff that the drow wielded against us. And Woldak is suggesting that we may want to pick up the head of the drow so he doesn't get resurrected, and in case someone wants to cast Speak with Dead on it. And that is it.
All right. Good times. All right. Let me go ahead and unpause you here. So, no one's carrying a torch, I realize.
Mm, did it go out?
It may have gone out. That or it had, when
Didn't get ported over, just like our statuses didn't.
yeah. Oh, look at that. The calendar doesn't work again. Of course it doesn't. There we go. I made it work. I'm the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, you just let the drow dead back there. So, I mean, if you're gonna cut off its head, you have to go back and do that.
The way should be clear. I can start skinning the snake. If you guys want to go do that, or should we all go as a group? I mean,
I mean, I think it's mostly clear given the work we put in. We could divide the group up.
yeah, I can have Redloaf follow you, and if anything happens, he'll come and get me, or
Yeah.
just let me know telepathically.
It still shows me as what's that condition?
Prone.
Yeah.
Just delete it.
Okay. How do I like? There's a token, but I can't do anything with it.
Oh, you can't remove your
Should be
phone?
able to right click and then go to toggle target state.
I did it. It's done.
Just saved image as. Okay.
Oh wait, is that the right one?
When you click on your token, up in the right-hand screen, it'll show you everything that
Yeah, that box didn't
Yeah.
have anything I could interact with.
Oh, assign status effects. That's what I was looking for.
Okay. Am I okay to move freely or?
yeah.
Okay. That seems like a default. Across here.
Oh wow.
Pull out my sword and cut off his head.
Oh, right. You now have in your possession one head of the drow, the spider.
I just realized. No, it's okay. At the dwarf camp, there were also bedrolls, right?
I'm
I think
sorry,
so.
what?
The initial camp outside of the, or not outside, just within the cave, there were also bedrolls.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just thinking of Nundren's situation, like, cause he's going to be traveling with us. He's going to need um, a way to sleep comfortably, etc. But I would assume he would just take his original one with him. I present the head to the group.
All right. What is
Caution
his
sensitivity.
size? His size is huge. All right. Uh. Oh. Okay. So I need a nature check from whoever's rolling.
Would
I mean,
that be? Can I use my leatherworking proficiency? My leatherworking tools?
You're not working the leather. You're skinning the snake. So I'm going to have to say
Oh, harvesting isn't part of that.
no.
Okay.
I'm going to have to go
Yeah,
with
I'm
no.
pretty good at nature too.
I'm horrible at it for a ranger, but okay.
Sorry. 1 second, everybody. Okay. You
It
rolled.
isn't.
Whoa.
See, this is why I don't step in, because then I'm like,
What?
because I'm too much of a DM on other days. So I'm just gonna nod and agree.
Oh, because I looked it up.
Okay.
There's actually like a whole thing that does all this for you. So you harvested 48 pieces of meat.
Oh, crap.
Weighing. Oh, shit. I gotta calculate the weight of each piece. That's kind of annoying.
You could reuse some of the math we did in the other campaign.
Well, that's the thing. Like this thing, its math is totally different than what we like. We got way too much meat. Oh, okay, never
I ain't
mind.
never heard nobody complain about too much meat before.
Okay,
I've never met a
so
vegan before, but okay. I should say an extremist. Most of them are okay.
okay, so how much did I say it weighed? You got 48 pieces of meat, so that weighs 144 pounds. That's what I'm talking about. That's how much it was supposed to weigh. That doesn't
How
seem
much did
right.
that snake weigh before you cut it up?
Uh, I don't know. It's huge, but like I guess there's only so much harvestable meat.
I was gonna say, like a snake in particular, I would assume has less meat on it because when I think about it, it's just a coil and it's
Yeah.
hollow inside.
We
Yeah.
yeah.
Whereas a gator would have like, a whole bunch of meat on its sides and stuff.
So let me go
Yeah.
ahead and open up danger Oh, I gotta create meat. Please tell me it's in the SRD.
It is not. Well,
I mean, if
I
you
think
let us try it, we
I
could turn it into rations.
Not in the D&D Beyond.
no.
It's not in the SRD.
No.
Should have thought this through before I did it. Oh, okay. So I have to create an item.
Mm-hmm. You
Eh,
could just duplicate rations. Well, import it, then duplicate it, and then adjust the things on it you want.
Import ration. How do
Okay, I'll import that for you. Okay.
Oh
Now
yeah,
on your item.
it even has a new. It even has. Wait. So now do new item.
No, no, no. So on the items you see rations.
Yeah.
Just change what it's called and
To
change the
meat.
description. Yeah, change any details you want on there.
All right. Wait. Oh man. Sorry guys. I should have thought this through beforehand.
All good. I mean, technically, we did kind of do this once before, but because we immediately turned it into jerky, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
And I don't always give you an item for everything. I just let you take your notes and do the math for me.
Usually works.
It does. And then I'll usually sell it anyway, so it's not like it sticks around very long.
Like, here's this jewel that you got. I spent hours working on it. Okay, let's sell it.
All right. I could do all sorts of things like make it expire because it only does last a day. But no. Okay, we won't do that though. All right, so I created the item. Open Danger Company. Move it in there, and I said you got how many pieces? 48.
Or
48.
not to add more complications, but I was also trying to get enough of its hide to make some armor, possibly, and enough bones to make a medium-sized skeleton.
Okay. Uh, harvesting. So you want... Really? It doesn't say bones? Well, oh, bones. Bones take a very long time to decay, so they last forever. All right, I mean, it's a huge creature. It doesn't have a weight for its bones, though. That's a damn shame. Uh, and you need its skin. All right, I need another. Oh, I guess no, I don't. So you got this. Okay, so let's just say, yeah, you got enough snake and skin and bones to do what you said.
Okay.
Because you passed your DC for harvesting it, so the yeah.
All right. Yeah, if I need another disc, I'll just, ritual cast another one. And I guess from here, we'll just head on out, right?
Yep, sounds good. Don't
Yeah, 'cause
forget
I
you
think
have
we looted everything, right? Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, you've gotten the bones, Yeah, you're gonna need a second disc, clearly, to carry this guy around. And that took about an hour. So yeah, okay. So you have bones, the meat. I put the meat in your inventory. So yeah, and the bones and the skin are gonna weigh enough that you're gonna require a second disc.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, and you guys spent a good hour doing that, harvesting all that. I think Chateau and Aurora can't see. One of them needs to light a torch.
I think Aurora might have used up most of theirs, so I'll light one.
And someone should have plenty because I put like 9 or 10 torches in the party sheet last time.
I think I did the same, right? I put in 9, kept one just in case.
Aurora has 4.
Yeah, they were in her
Oh,
bag. I moved it out.
did I forget to do it? My character has 10
Okay, I
again.
only have 2.
I thought I made your inventory correct.
Either that or it's the other character that did that, and this one has the 10.
Now I'm gonna look at your copy just to make sure. Did I
The
seriously?
copy has 1.
Okay, I can just self-correct on my end, don't worry.
All right, excellent.
I suddenly feel so light.
Yeah, 9 pounds lighter, right? All right, so you guys, yeah. Oh, wait a second. I do need to make.
Okay,
All right, yeah.
the only thing I wanted to for sure mention was that on our way out, I'm gonna see if Nundrin wants to grab any of his gear, such as a bedroll, because we'll be traveling back, and his brother, of course.
I would very much like to recover my brother's body. That would be most appreciated.
He can fit on the disc. Unless you want to carry him, but that's what the disc is for.
Cool beans. Float, float, float.
Does the path matter? Otherwise, can you just teleport us out of the cave?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't. You're right.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because there's a chance that the new person was introduced here.
No, yeah. So here's the things you're about. I would say I think what is it? Yeah, so you're about a couple hours away from Phandalin. It's the sun is going down, is creeping into nighttime. You guys just
Could
gonna
we make it in time?
I mean it'll take a couple hours. In time for what?
Nightfall.
Uh no, it'll be night by the time you reach Phandalin.
Okay.
I'd like to get at least an hour away from here in case reinforcements start snooping around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is this brown terrain?
It's like rolling hills, like you're in like a hill area. Uh
And then this is field, I assume.
yeah.
Okay, so I would assume that a rolling hill would be a better place to
Like
set up.
this mine was, tucked in at the side of the mountains, and it was pretty well hidden because, like, you're in like a hilly area with lots of, you know, uh, crevices. Not crevices. What is it? Valleys and peaks.
Yeah, maybe tuck ourselves between two peaks or between two hills. I can post Revlos up on the top of a hill, and actually, he's not really a beast. He's a Fae, so he can just keep on flying and circling around.
Oh, actually, I'm
Scouting
sorry. I messed up the time. It's a.m. It's early in the morning. The sun's rising.
Okay.
My God.
Guys, let's go to bed.
I
And
forgot you
we're
guys
12
logged.
miles outside, right? 12 miles from Phandalin.
Yeah, they're 12 miles from Panelin. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot
So
it's
about half a day.
it's military time, so
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
it's morning, not night. My bad.
and let's not forget to feed the donkeys. I think just a good berry should do it.
oh yeah. I think since we're about to, presumably we're gonna go to Fendlin and rest.
Yeah.
I could just cast Goodberry and then. Actually, do we still have any in the party before I use up a spell here?
I'm sorry. What?
Do we have any good berries left amongst the party?
I believe so. I believe someone has a good berry. I remember
I just
seeing
I
them
can't check
in
right
your
now because
guys'
it's showing me.
inventory.
How do I? Oh, here we go. So I think I'm out, or I might have one. I thought I gave that to the owl, but it's not showing.
Oh, I'm showing I have two, so those can go to the donkeys. I don't know if they've expired. It's Tarsac 12, 14, 42, 13.
That's tomorrow. You're good.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right. So I will mark off those two.
Oh, I
'Cause-
remember now. I gave my good berry to the dwarf, so I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So, yeah.
donkeys have been fed.
You're about 12 hours away from Panelin.
Since it's in the morning, we could probably make the journey then, right? For nightfall.
Seems like a safe bet.
Okay.
Does someone else mind driving so I can take a look at this nifty staff?
Wait,
Actually, how
did I
many
say 12
hours?
hours? I meant 12 miles. I'm sorry.
We're traveling a mile an hour.
Yeah, you're not.
I don't
I'll-
remember how many hours a day we can travel.
You guys can
But
travel
it's
24
complicated
miles. You
travel.
can travel 24 miles in a day. So, and you're
16. So this is 8 hours basically.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So actually, whoever's not actively driving the carriage could take a rest.
With 8 hours rest, 6 for making camp. 6 for making camp? Holy crap.
Yeah, 6 for making camp. I know, right?
We are slow at making camp.
Well, you gotta
Does
think
it depend on-
it's find firewood, set up the
I
tents or
can't. We
yeah.
are really slow at making camp.
Yeah.
We must be like making, a homemade tent.
So Woldak will sit in the back of the cart, observing the quarterstaff to identify it.
Looking at the party, who's actually injured right now?
I believe I am. I mean, I'm a little injured. I think
Okay.
Seth's really, really injured.
Okay.
Yeah,
Could
I'm
we
at
have
like less than a third.
what's their character again? The monk do the driving and the rest of us can rest.
Sure, I'll drive.
Yeah. In that case, I'll cast Goodberry now. Because I'm about to get the charges back anyways.
Okay.
And who wants a berry?
I think Chateau should definitely get a good chunk of them.
I
I'm
mean,
not injured, but
you guys are in a short rest in the back of the cart, right? So I mean,
Wasn't this a long rest? It's 8 hours.
Yeah, it is 8 hours.
oh no,
And
you
I only
can't.
need
It's
4.
it's too soon since your last long rest to long rest.
Right. Okay, I'll still use the
When did
Goodberry.
we last eat?
Oh, no, wait a second. No, I didn't take that one. Remember, I strategically
That's
said,
right.
because I was at full health and I was only down like 1 slot, that I wouldn't take it? Or was that the session before?
That was the session. All right.
Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah, I wasn't here last
You weren't
session.
here when they long rested.
Yeah, I realized that. I was
Oh,
taking
okay,
a short
okay.
rest.
That's when they got hit by the fireball.
Okay, that makes sense then. I'll still cast Goodberry because I have 2 level 2 slots now. All right, who wants a berry?
My answer depends on when we last ate.
Chateau's
I'm pretty
eaten
sure you're
a lot of berries.
Yeah.
But has Aurora eaten in the
Oh, that's right.
when has
Aurora.
Aurora eaten?
There's 5 of us, and I think... No, wait, there's 4 of us. I think Woldak and I haven't eaten. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And
I think
then
all 3
donkeys
of you
have
haven't eaten. It's just Chateau was the only one that ate all the berries.
Okay, so we'll use 5 of them just for maintaining ourselves, and then the other 5 will go to whoever's weakest. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so on your path to Phanelin, Woldak is able to identify the staff. I changed it to identified, so it has all its information now. In the Danger Company.
okay.
So, kind of a rickety ride through these foothills. But, you guys make it to Phanelin. Incident free, safe and sound. And here you are. You guys are up here at the top. Oh wait, have I been loading? Okay. Realized I might not have loaded you guys in the last one.
We were on the region map.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were asking me questions about it. That's right.
If there's no objections, Woldak will take the staff.
I think you're the only one that could realistically use it properly, right?
I don't think the spells have to be on your spell list for you to use a staff. A scroll, yes, but not a staff. Oh wait,
Oh.
yeah, I see it. It requires attunement by a bard, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Staff is yours.
Yoink.
All right. So, you guys, arrive in Vandalin. The city's kind of a buzz. People are a bit running around, a little bit hectic. Uh, people seem a little at odds, but there's not too much commotion going on, really. Busy city. You know, you can definitely tell that the people are slightly in better spirits now that the red brands are gone. And yeah, where are you guys heading to?
Let's get Nundrill back to his brother. I forgot if Gundren was at the town center or in the tavern, or where did we leave him?
You guys left him at the Townmaster's Hall.
Okay. All right, I guess we'll go there first.
Sounds good. So you guys head on over to the Townmaster's Hall.
Did everybody adjust their health when they ate the good berries?
I was at full, so it made no difference for me.
Me too.
Did Chateau adjust his health?
I don't know. Oh, is he writing in chat?
No.
Oh, no. He's
Oh,
using a
I was
dagger.
wondering why my thing. Hold on, I need to.
He's using a dagger on something.
He's healing himself up, then doing more damage.
Okay, there we go. My software wasn't running, so my hotkey on my mouse for talking was not working. I was so confused. Yeah, because I was asking earlier when everything was happening, I was like, wait, so because somebody mentioned I had already ate a lot of good berries, so I wasn't sure like if somebody else was using them or something. I was confused.
No, the most injured party, which I believe is you.
Okay, so yeah, I did not have
So you
any,
get
so I still need to grab them. As for the
six, I
dagger
believe.
thing, I don't know why that happened.
So you're healing another 5 HP.
1, 2, 3. There's only 4 of us, right?
Yeah.
And so
Alright, so I'm just adding
Asprey
5
took
HP, you
1,
said?
and then you gave him the rest, or did you keep any?
I'm not keeping any.
Okay, so that would leave 7 for Chateau.
7?
Yes.
Okay, so that brings me up to 18.
Wait, no, 5? We're also giving the donkeys.
I thought we were giving the donkeys from the 2 you had left over.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
right,
did.
I forgot we had leftovers. My bad, okay.
All right, everybody's muting themselves. What the heck's going on? Everybody's loaded in, or
Oh, sorry, quick. I guess I'll bring it up now. We're capped on long rests, but are we capped on short rests?
no? But I mean,
So our monk. Yeah.
By the time you make it to town and take every care of everything, it'll be nighttime, and you can long rest again.
Okay. I was just more gonna say that the monk could just use key to heal now.
You guys expecting a big fight in town?
I know, but you never know, right?
I mean, that depends. Are we going to the bar?
That's right. I guess.
Well, we don't have Linka
Well, I
anymore.
took a short rest while we were driving because I was the one driving.
Yeah. So, if that was 4 hours of travel, we would have 2 uses of the key. Correct? No.
Um,
Or wait, how long is it for a short rest?
He gets all his
1
uses-
hour.
Yeah, 1 hour, and he gets all his key. He gets all his key after 30 minutes of what's it called?
Meditation.
Meditation. Yes.
yeah, I don't think me driving could be classified as meditation, right? I mean, I'm DM.
We'll just have someone else drive then.
You can't meditate and drive horses at the same time.
Okay.
So did we swap spots at some point, or
Yeah, I'll drive instead.
okay?
There's no point for me to try to get slow.
And I can always just cast another floating disc that can float behind us if someone needs another spot to sit.
Actually, I should have worked that out with you. No, that would have been annoying. Because essentially, you have two floating discs trailing behind the cart, and every 45 minutes, 40 minutes, you have to cast them.
Yeah, I mean, once we're at the cart, I don't worry about the disc. They can lag behind. That's fine. We just
I know, but
whatever's in the disc in the cart.
Oh, but the cart does have a capacity.
That's big. It's better than the discs.
That is true.
So I can regain all my key back.
Yes.
Based on the number of hours that passed, I think you could have full healed everyone by now.
Now she rolls once.
How many hours has it been? Times the number of.
Oh, I guess 8. If she rolled once for everything.
Let's see. I had 2 already.
That's 12, right? You have 4 key total.
No, 5.
Oh, you have 5. Oh, you had 4 key total. You leveled up.
So 40 health.
So
at the very extreme minimum.
You're doing damage to yourself, by the way.
The hand of healing doesn't work. It does damage. So yeah, if you roll the bare minimum, which is 1, her wisdom modifier is 2, so she heals 3 each time. So that's 12 every 30 minutes. You traveled for 8 hours. Okay, fine. Yes, she could have hand of healing you all the way to full.
Yeah, I was gonna do it 7 times. Since that's how many times I would have been able to do it. If I initially did my 2 that I had, and then, halfway through after my rest, I did 5 more, then rested some more.
So then, sure, Chateau can be at full health.
That's quite handy.
They never get old. Loving the puns.
Thank you. There's more to come.
Excellent. All right, so you guys pull up to the Townmaster's Hall. As you arrive, Gundren actually comes out to greet you. He's like, adventurers, you're back! What news bring you? And
we have good news and we have bad news. And I'll look towards the brother.
Yeah, with that, Nundro jumps off the cart and he's like, brother, you're alive! Where's the other one? I can't remember his name. I think it was Chavro or something, or Charvo. It's unfortunate news, brother, but the spider got him and they killed him. No! Oh my god! That's terrible! Isn't it odd how we sound exactly the same? A little bit.
They're brothers.
But there's like no inflection and difference in our voices.
Oh my god, I suddenly became Californian.
I know, right? It did squeeze in there.
Well, they're brothers. They could also be twins, right?
Yeah. Adventurers, we are very indebted to you. I am happy that you were at least able to bring back one of my brothers.
We did bring the remains of the other for proper burial or whatever customs you guys do.
I appreciate it. We will be able to lay him to rest, and his soul will be at peace. Thank you very much for your service. And as agreed upon, we will award you 10% share of the mine's profits once we get it up and running.
Yeah, there's still some baddies lurking around, especially this floating skull that shoots fireballs at us. That's going to take some doing there.
Aye, that sounds mighty treacherous. It's probably got, left over from before guarding the forge of fuck, what was it called? The forge of I'm so sorry. I should have remembered this.
You could just say forge it. It's not important in the moment.
Yeah, the ancient forge that was there. If you can clear that out, we'd be very indebted to you. Because we can't start paying you until we can run the mine. And the sooner it's clear, the easier that'll be for us. We are humble dwarves. We'd have to go hire somebody. Maybe even get some help from the what's it called? The Lord's Alliance. And they're all the way in Neverwinter. That would take some time.
I'm sure we can do it. We just didn't want to risk your brother here.
I appreciate it. As do I. It is good to be reunited with each other once again. We were worried sick about you, brother. And you, brother. Glad you sent these adventurers to save me.
I'll waddle over and grab the body of his brother and basically just kind of hand it to him because we're going to be going shopping or whatever else we're going to be doing.
Very well.
We're not carting a corpse around. Well, not of the dwarf anyway. And speaking of resting in peace or not, I'll show him the drow head.
Oh my! Is that the spider?
He didn't identify himself as the spider. I think they called him Nevnar. But we assume he's the spider. He's the only actual drow we've come across. Everything else has been a doppelganger.
Didn't you also have a spider staff?
Yeah, he had a staff with a spider. This one.
Aye, very interesting. Did you happen to question him before removing his head? That would have been helpful.
He didn't really give us a chance, but we didn't know if anyone in town can cast Speak with Dead.
He also died way easier than I thought. We were expecting.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Ah, well, any information he might have had would have been useful, but unfortunately is now passed with him. I don't think there's anybody in town that could maybe deal with that. I don't know, we'd have to go over to, what's it called? The Shrine of Luck. Perhaps the priestess there can help us.
Just a quick reminder. What documents did we find? I know we had a map with an X on it. What else was there?
It was just general information about his search of the cave, of the mine area, and him trying to track down the forge.
I mean, I guess we can share that with the dwarves. Not that it's going to help much, but it's something.
Survey information, stuff like that. All right, Ben. Very well. That's good. All right. Well, if you can get to clearing up that the mine for us, we truly appreciate it, adventurers. And once you take care of that, we can get working on running the mine again and get you a 10% share.
All right, we're on it.
Aye. And they head inside. And as they head inside, the townmaster comes out and says, "Oh, adventurers! I see you're back."
Yep, we brought the dwarven, or at least, well, one of them, the dwarven brother. So our task is not yet complete, though.
I see. And while you were out and about taking care of these things, you didn't happen to clear up the Tribor Trail by any chance, did you?
Not yet, but it's on our to-do list. We've got a long list.
Oh, very well. Just needed to make sure. People are getting a little antsy around here and restless. Seems those strange goblins are really causing a muck along the trail. Uh, just a reminder that they did believe to be operating out of Wyvern Tor, which is, I believe, somewhere around those foothills in the same area that the dwarves say the mine is in. So be sure to keep a watchful eye out there for any raiding parties running out from there.
All right, we might go there next if they're the most imminent threat to the townsfolk.
Well, it would definitely be much appreciated. The Marauders are constantly trading wagons heading up and down the trail, or caravans. Sorry.
Yeah. What say you, Danger Company? Who's our next target?
Trail would make most sense to me. And on the way, it's on the way to the mine anyways. We clear that, then we clear the mine.
The Thors are east of the mine, I believe.
Welcome, Lucy. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Just playing some D&D. Enjoy the show.
Aren't the Thors like on the east side of the mountains or something?
What was
Or
that?
Wyvern Tor?
Wyvern Tor is. It is. Yeah, on the east side.
Okay, I need to look at a map. Do we have to circle around through the west to get to the other side on the east, or is there a way through the mountain?
I think the Tribord Trail runs west to east, and the Wyvern Tor is just on the south side of the eastern part. So we don't really have to circle around or anything. We just hit the trail and go east, and it'll be on our right.
Hang
Alright.
on a
I
second.
was gonna say there's always a way through the mountain. It's just a matter of, how safe do you want to be?
I think we can just travel just north of the mountains without too much trouble, if I'm remembering the map right.
I think it's you can always look at the map. I'm not sure. I'm asking Jay right now. Me, I messaged her.
I think maybe if it was in a journal entry, we can look at it, but I don't see anything.
Oh, I think you get to change the permissions.
Let me see. I can make it to where it's always available.
Yeah, can you do that? But
Yeah.
not the one where it has all my writing on it and the markings. I don't know. I don't know which one they're supposed to be able to see. I don't know what they see when I hold up
It's
the
the
region
one
map.
I'm clicked on. The one I only see one region map in this thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I only have one, but when they click on it, they see different things. Like they don't see the two big books.
All I'm doing is making it to where they can see it in the navigation.
Okay. So they'll still see what they normally see when they go there.
They should, yes.
Okay, so yeah, it should be up in your guys' navigation, the top bar. You should have a Phandalin region map that you can click on, and you can see the map at any time.
Navigation.
The top of
At the top
this.
bar where it shows what scene you're on.
Okay, I see it now. Yeah, top left. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
that looked like
very well,
Wyvern
adventurers.
Tours.
Thank you. Don't let me keep you. And the townmaster heads back into the townmaster hall.
I don't see Wyvern Tour on here.
Okay, if you guys are looking at it, given what people have kind of explained, it's somewhere like in this area where I'm pinking.
Okay, so just south of Old Alwell then.
Yes, you can see the old wow. Well, good to know. Okay.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, we can travel through the hills. That's fine. We'll just kind of zigzag around them instead of going up and down them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the words that are wrote on the map, like Phandalin, Icespire Peak, Sword Mountains, those we can always see
Okay.
as it's part of the image.
Very well. Cool beans. All right, so where to next for our band of adventurers?
You guys want to sell and buy some stuff first, or go to the temple and see if they can speak with the dead? If he's going to want to talk to anybody, they don't. My understanding, they don't have to, but I'm not a priest.
Can we actually? Okay. Can we split up just so that the in-game time gets halved?
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
I can go
No.
sell some stuff and buy what we need.
yeah. I'm actually curious about drying some of this meat we got so it lasts longer than 1 day.
That would be wise.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anyone else could go about looking at the temple, maybe?
all right. So you guys are splitting up. Who's going where?
I'm finding a proper place to start drying meat.
I'm going to the shops.
Okay. You're gonna have to ask around for a proper place to dry the meat.
Sure. I was gonna say, maybe not the mayor, he's a little too high up, but our paladin friend, since he's our friend.
Yes. Hello.
Hello there. We acquired some meat on our adventure, and I'm looking to dry it in order to preserve it. Do you know where I could go about doing that?
Well, if you head on over to Barthen's Provisions, let her know I sent you over. I'm sure she'll set you up with something to keep that meat preserved.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yep,
All right,
and that's
there
where
you
I go.
Okay, so ooh, okay. You guys gotta split up some weird way because this only follow Woldak.
Well,
And
everything's in the wagon, and the wagon's going to the store anyway.
okay. So the wagon's gonna go to the Barthen's Provisions and the discs are gonna come with you?
Yeah, that makes sense, right? Can split up the weight that way.
Yeah, I mean, I can recast the disc. That's fine. We'll just have the loot on the disc and the meat in the wagon. That's fine.
Okay. And sorry, I just need to adjust the scenes here real quick. All right, so who's going first?
The meat's probably gonna be the quickest.
All right. Let me go ahead and blow up this.
What was the full name of our paladin again?
That was Sildar.
So, okay. Yeah.
Well, hey, what can I do for you?
I was talking to Sildar. He directed me your way. We have a lot of meat that we came across, and I'm looking to preserve it.
Ah, some meat. What kind of meat you got?
Good old snake meat.
Ah, snake meat. Good eating. How much you got?
Um, how much was it? Out of character.
48 pieces.
48 pieces.
Yeah, I could help you out with that. Were you looking to sell it, or do you want to preserve it and take it with you?
Okay, pause. I guess we should have done this as a group
I think it's fine
before
to
I can.
sell it because we've got good berries,
I was
but
gonna say, like, have we even touched our regular rations?
No.
Like, ever?
No.
All right, yeah. So back in character. Actually, yeah. I was looking to sell it. So if you wanted to buy it as is, that could also work.
Works for me. I could do with some meat. I got all sorts of people coming and going. You can, dry it, salt it, sell it as rations. You'd be doing me a favor.
Indeed, any kind of animal meat's good for eating.
That's what I always say.
Yeah, unless
Uh,
you're a vegetarian of some kind, if those exist yet.
so yeah, I can do a straight 1-for-1, 1 silver for 1 piece of meat trade. So that'd be 48 silver for all the meat.
Just I'm doing the calculations out of character. What's a ration like? 5 silver. So we're getting 1/5 of. No, wait a second. But it's 3. You eat twice a day.
You eat once a day, and
Once a day. So
a ration weighs I think 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Wait. So are we getting 1/5 of the value or 2/5 of the value right now?
I don't know. You do the math. It's raw meat.
Because
She's
it's
gonna.
amount of meat. I wasn't sure if it equates to pounds as well.
No. It's the way the whole thing's worked out is it. The meat isn't the price isn't per pound. It's uh per
Portion.
piece. Yeah, proportion.
Okay, so we're getting 1/5. I'm gonna try to haggle to 2 silver a piece.
Okay.
This
Go
is not gonna
ahead.
go well, is it?
No, go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Okay, that's at a -1. Let's do this. I got a 10. I got as average as you can possibly get.
Right, I gotta hear your
Why do
pitch
you
here,
have
buddy.
-1 in persuasion?
It's good meat. It's not something you come across every day. If anything, I would think that some people would want to try it. So, in addition to your regular rations, you're going to get a couple of customers wanting to just try it.
Yeah, maybe, but it is monster meat, and I gotta work on it quick and preserve it and dry it and salt it before it goes bad. I might lose half
Well,
the half the lot just trying to get it all done. I don't know if I can even process that much meat, but I am gonna try. Plus, there's the price of the salts and the preservatives I use. Takes up
mm,
space in my storage.
indeed. But isn't that the case with any meat?
And also, once it's dried, it don't weigh 3 pounds anymore. I'd say, what were you looking to sell it for?
Instead of 1 apiece, 2 apiece.
I can do 1.5 silver pieces. One silver and 5 copper.
All right, I think that's fair.
You're funny, babe.
Did I miscalculate something? I did, didn't I?
No, no, you're good.
Hey,
It's the donkey situation all over again. No.
No, I made a joke about DST and Monster Meat. Because I knew Clown would get it.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Oh crap.
Yeah, and you can add that directly to our inventory.
Yeah.
Off I go.
Okay. So that's another 12 silver on. Wait a second. That doesn't sound right. That's not right. Yes, it is. No, 24 silver on
Oh,
top of your. That's another 24 silver on top of the 48, so that is 72 silver. Swindling this lady. 252. Your silver's been adjusted.
thank you.
And the meat has been removed from your inventory. Pleasure doing business with you. I sure hope I can get all this meat to keep.
Indeed. Thank you very much. This also means future business, of course, so there's always profit in that as well.
Hopefully. You all
Indeed.
you take care.
You too.
And with that, you head out. And we will now head over. Into the meantime, over here at the Lion Shield Coster.
Greetings and salutations.
Why, hello there. What you got for me today?
We got some weapons. Got some morning stars and some javelins.
All
And
right.
I have a list for you too. But we'll sell these things first because this list is off my personal stuff, not from the whole Danger Company.
All right. You got some morning stars and some javelins. And don't forget you have these sacks with stuff in them too. Oh, this is not
Oh,
supposed. This is not supposed to have that potion of healing. That was added to your actual inventory.
and I guess we can sell the jeweled silver teeth too.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Morningstar, javelin. Well, these javelins, they ain't worth a whole lot to me, unfortunately. I can maybe give you like a copper each.
I'm not much for haggling fellow artisans, so okay.
Okay. 6,
And
23.
I think the stuff that's in the sack and the pouch can be sold too. It's just regular goods.
All right. As for these morning stars, these morning stars look pretty beat up here and kind of old. I guess I can get you like 10 for each. 80 gold total.
Our party can attest that they are quite efficient and capable. But yeah, 10 gold is fine.
Alrighty. That takes you up to 270 gold. Remove the morning stars. And then you wanted to sell the things in the sacks?
Yep.
Alright. What do we got here? Some agate, huh? Alright. That's 20 gold for that. Are you gonna keep the bag or?
No, we can get rid of the sacks. We have an extra sack on the disc.
Very good. And let's see. Ooh, this is a pretty little dwarven ale mug. Let's deal with these gemstones real quick. I think I can find a use for these. 10 gold each. Sounds about right.
Okay. Yep, I agree.
380. What were you looking to fetch for this this male ale mug here? Mighty shiny, I gotta say.
Given that it's going to last forever because it was made by a dwarf, I'm thinking maybe 80 gold.
Okay. I guess I can part for it. I could part with 80 gold for it. It is rather nice looking. I don't know how much use I'm gonna find it for it. Maybe I can set it on a trade or something over at what's it called? Neverwinter.
Well, you did just get two dwarves in town that are going to open the mine, and they might be able to buy it once they get up and running.
Yeah, maybe. All right, you got anything else for me? Or better yet, what can I do for you?
I have a list.
Skeleton gear. What's skeleton gear?
It's for the animated dead I'm going to have eventually.
Is that like an actual item?
No.
Oh.
I mean, the list is actual. There's an actual pouch and short bow and all that.
Or is that what's you're just like?
Yeah, I'm just listing out.
Oh,
and
skeleton gear. You need
quantity.
pouch for good berries.
Yeah. Skeleton deer is kind of like what all these items are for.
Gotcha. What the hell? Why can't? Is there really no pouch?
There should be.
In the... Oh, I think I was in the wrong thing.
I can grab those if you wanted to do something else, or
Okay, so
we can.
pouch. That'll be fine. Okay, I gotta add up how much all this is gonna cost. Oh, you probably already did that, didn't you?
I did. Oh, that's what the book is. I don't know what she's charging.
All right. Looks like you're gonna be buying back some of the things you sold me.
Not really. I told you some facts, not pouches.
Uh, did you guys sell? You sold me a short bow once.
Yeah, probably back in the day.
All right.
But yeah, now we have a new use for it, or we will soon.
Okay. So that's gonna be 57 gold and 5 silver.
Yep, unless there's some markup.
No, that seems all correct. Good patrons like you. Tell you what, since I'm feeling so generous and you've brought me so much business, you can have these arrows for free.
All right, thank you.
Uh, oh, you probably calculated the price of the arrows though, didn't you?
Yep.
Dang it. 5 copper times 40. I don't want to do that.
Oh, that's right. Managed currency only moves it. It doesn't just subtract it without moving it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping it can do math for me. All right.
No.
Well,
All right. No, it's so that will be a total of 50. 4. So that's
It should just be 55. The 2 gold is for all 40 arrows, not each.
oh. I got a different number. Oh.
Oh, are you getting? I thought it was like 1 gold for 20 arrows.
I have 5. Oh, I have 5 copper pieces per arrow.
Yeah, that's the same.
Yeah. Oh, all right, 2. Okay, so whatever. We're just gonna say we're gonna round it down. Let's say 54. Good
Okay.
customer discount.
All right.
406 gold. And then I need to add all that stuff to your thing.
And that's just coming out of my money, not Danger Company's
Oh,
money. So.
shit. Sorry. Then let me add that back to Danger Company.
Yeah, Danger Company is not buying the gear for my minion.
Minions. Oh,
So
man.
that brings. Yeah, I'll go adjust mine. It goes from 308 to 254.
Now I feel dumb. I could have done this all the first time. Oh, there's a merchant mod? Yeah, that would be super helpful.
You know the one y'all used in Waterdeep at the docks,
No,
where you just click on the merchant?
no, I don't. Oh,
Really?
yeah, I do know what you're talking about now.
That's what I'll say.
All right. Oh, it's a pleasure doing business with you, little dwarf.
Thank you. There's more on the way. Our job is never done.
Oh, that's good to hear. I like doing business.
I'll nod and waddle off. Can you do me a favor and add 1 more container to my inventory so I can put whatever's going on the skeleton in that container?
Babe, can you take care of that?
Um,
Or I can just put
maybe.
it in the component pouch. I'm not really adding a whole
It's
lot
like
in there.
you just need like a. I don't think you have loot piles on this. Do you have loot piles on? Yes, no, maybe.
I have no idea.
Um,
It's easy enough for me to just put it in the component pouch. We'll just say that's what the skeleton's holding.
Oh, like you wanted
That's
me to move
empty anyway.
you want me to move the pouch to your containers?
No, I was just thinking of adding a 5th container to me.
like an actor for. That's why I was asking if you use loot piles because I would have
Oh, I
added,
see what you're saying. As in another actor.
Yeah.
Or we can just use another actor and just add a skeleton for when one's around, when I get one animated.
Gotcha.
That would work too. Kind of like how we did the owl familiar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, that would have been good to know coming into this week that we were going to need to get another actor for you. Add a, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, a 6 actor for Woldeck.
Yeah, I'm a masochist. I'm eventually going to have a Phantom Steed too.
Good to know. I gotta hold on 1 second, guys, real quick. I forgot to feed my rabbit. I need to go do that real quick.
Okay.
So, yeah, talk about yourselves. Maybe, hopefully, JD could add that skeleton for you while we're doing this or something. I don't know.
Jada's having computer issues.
Okay, well then, I mean, hopefully you don't run into a skeleton
Yeah.
sometime during the session.
Yeah, it's not urgent, you know.
All right. I'll be right back. It doesn't take long for me to feed the rabbits.
All right. I'll be back in a minute too.
Alrighty. I am back. Is everybody here?
I am.
Got a lot of mutes going on. Did Kes go AFK or?
I think so. I see the coffee mug next to his name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still AFK.
Oh. Oh, Kes said I'm stepping away for a second. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Cacti, sorry. It'll change when you have a token on the thing. I tried making it so something would work. It didn't.
It's alright. I was just making sure.
Yeah, it's a little. Sorry about that. But like I am screen sharing, so I mean you can always see uh, what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm watching. I was just making sure that I wasn't supposed to see anything.
Ah, gotcha. Oh my God, I wasn't moving the observer around. Thank God, you guys have been in view this whole time.
Test is back.
This is back. Okay. So where to next, guys?
Guessing the tavern, or we can try the temple, or we can go to whatever spot we might find a bard that wants to join the party. I vote wherever we can find a bard so he can join.
Well, I mean, it is getting late in the day. It'll be sundown soon. Bards do tend to hang out in inns, do they not?
Yeah, sing for their dinner.
That's right.
All right, yeah, I guess we will. We will probably want to split the loot before we add the fifth player.
Okay. Uh, you guys can actually do that, right? Like I don't have to do that. If you hit the currency button, you can. Does it give you
I thought
the
there was
option?
a way you can. I thought there was a way you can distribute it to all of us.
Yeah. Okay. So you want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah, that's usually easier.
All
After.
to what? Pouch. God, Chateau's name. All right. There you go. Wow, another even split. Yeah, even split. Wow.
Was she going? I was going to try to sell the jeweled silver teeth too.
Oh. She says these look funny. But they look shiny. I guess she could give you yeah, like 5 silver for 'em.
Okay,
I'll put that in danger company. You guys don't need to split up 5 silver, right?
I'm not worried about it.
Excellent. All right. So you guys are heading to the end?
Yep.
Sounds petty cash one, yeah. That was good.
I'll go and delete the teeth if you haven't already.
I did not actually. I forgot to.
It is done.
Well, hello, welcome, adventurers. Do you
Greetings
for
again.
Hello.
Can I do you for a room and a meal?
Sounds good. We almost died again today.
Oh my, that's pretty rough.
Keeping this village safe is rough work.
I bet. Oh, there's been quite the hubbub going on. Let me tell you, never a dull moment in Phandalin.
Well, there's one less drow, anyway, and a whole lot less fewer bugbears.
Oh, I know a lot of caravans will be happy to hear that. About the bugbears, at least. I didn't heard nothing about a drow. I hope you don't mean Endermath over there out in his orchard.
Was he a drow?
He
Out of,
is.
out of character?
He
Oh,
is.
okay.
You haven't met him.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know there was a drow in the city. No, this one was Nevnar.
Yeah, Darren Endermath. He lives out in the orchard on the northeast part of town. Uh, he wasn't too happy about the red brands either, but there wasn't a whole lot he could do about it. But yeah, he's a little keeps to himself though. He was talking about something. I don't remember what.
I hope he's not related to the one we killed, but I
Yeah,
don't hear of too many drow villagers. Okay.
yeah, it is an odd thing. I think that's why he keeps to himself. People are a bit uneasy around him, drow and all. Well, very well. What's it? Pip, go fetch these fellows some grub. Sure thing, Dad.
I actually just need a room.
Very well. Uh, one room. We'll settle up in the morning as usual.
Indeed.
Sounds good.
So just a reminder to the rest of the group: if you want to eat, it's for flavoring. You've actually eaten enough for the day to be sated.
Good berries are filling, but, some other taste in my palate sounds good.
Chateau's actually, eaten for like a week.
At least, actually.
I was gonna say at least. Probably closer to a month at this point.
All right. Well,
All right, we'll eat and go to bed.
so yeah, Pip comes out with some food. Where are you fellas sitting? And Aurora comes and sits over here at the table. He serves him some food. You sitting at the bar?
Yep.
He hands you some food. And Anjan, you said you didn't want food, right?
Correct. He also doesn't drink, so I'm not sure what he's gonna do. I don't know. Do they have non-alcoholic beverages at this time? Other
Water
than
from the
water?
well. I mean,
Yeah, but so that's the thing. Like, you think about non-alcoholic beverages, but the thing is that water isn't exactly pure at this time. So everybody drank alcohol not to become inebriated, but because it's cleaner than water.
Well, in Asia, they would just boil and add leaves to make tea. Is that a thing in this part of the world?
Sure, there's tea. You want some tea?
Okay, I'll order a tea.
All right.
Actually, now that you guys say that, I'm gonna go ahead and make some tea real quick. So I'm just gonna turn on the kettle 1 sec.
All right. Oh, I have messages. Uh,
Yeah, I can see now.
cool beans.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and walk up to the dwarf at the bar.
is this
But
a
yeah,
new faith in town?
I'm gonna put my alcoholic flask in my little pouch I have on my hip. What's the dwarf doing like this in his tavern?
I didn't know better. That sounded like a pickup line. We're just resting from saving the entire village from multiple threats.
Oh, you don't say. Why don't you elaborate?
We are the Danger Company, and so far we've killed, I don't know, scores of goblins. A drow who is trying to overtake a recently uncovered mine that can make magical items. We're still exploring those and trying to eliminate the danger so the Rock Seeker brothers can take it over because they've laid claim to it.
That's a lot at once. Danger Company. Was it like a New Age Avengers?
What are these Avengers you speak of?
There we go. That's what I'm hoping for.
Is that a Neverwinter company? I don't know.
Fuck, it might be. Fuck, I don't know. I'm drunk as shit. The fucking, I think I could be a help in this.
You want to? What do you bring to the table, so to speak? Because we're eventually going to go after a dragon.
I have a way with words. I can usually talk myself out of any situations, and I'm pretty decent at healing.
A healer, eh? We could use it as a healer.
I have healing. Yeah.
I should have probably described him. Yes, a bard came up to you guys. A yes, blue-eyed, blonde-haired, human, very rather tall human, sauntered up to you guys. He appears to be a bard chilling in the inn. My bad. That was bad description on my part. That was
Well,
failure as me as the DM. My bad.
It's okay, but the picture doesn't really match what. Like, is the beard just a different color than their head hair?
I think that was just a picture he got real fast.
Oh,
It
okay.
is. I'm gonna make one later. It's the yellow part's supposed to be his hair, but I'm just gonna make one later.
Okay.
Can't all be clean-shaven elves.
Clean shaven. What is the shave you speak of?
Well, as long as he can do more than just, like prance and dance and sing, then I don't see a problem with adding another.
Indeed, healing is not something that we. Sorry, It's not like we're going to turn down a healer now, are we?
This is my party. Y'all having a private conversation out of character.
No, they're talking to you.
Oh, yeah.
Or I guess,
Or,
or they're
and each
talking.
other, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the problem is we're not all sitting together, so it's a little awkward.
Yeah,
But
it's
Oh.
almost like But
Okay.
yeah, let me
Well,
come over here and
Chateau's
talk.
making tea at
Does that
the
look a little
moment,
better?
so.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
I was
and
sitting at a
oh,
I was sitting at the table in the corner here.
Yeah, we'd
oh,
waved you over when he
my
showed
bad.
interest in joining.
I didn't know you were back. My bad.
Yeah, I was giving my cat some attention because as soon as I got up to start the kettle, he fucking stole my seat. So
They do
So it
that.
looks like we have a minstrel healer that wants to join and, fight evildoers and battle dragons and stuff with us.
I just want the money.
Well, there's plenty of that too. Yeah, drinking can be expensive.
But it can.
Trust me,
fucking
I'm a dwarf. I know. Although I don't drink to get drunk because I value my state of mind too much.
All right.
All right. Yeah, Wolduck will introduce everybody and kind of a general description of what we do. I'm
Yeah.
Woldak Flintspark, predicament prevailing prodigy. I'm a wizard, and I can solve just about any problem out there. I'm also an engineer.
I'm Aurora. I'm a shit. What am I?
a monk,
Yeah.
and I don't believe in killing anybody.
I was gonna say I'm a gentle monk. I don't remember what
I was
race they are though.
gonna say, not the time for an existential crisis, Aurora.
Or she lets us kill what she doesn't finish off.
I'm human.
Oh, yeah. I'm just a gentle monk. Helping out where I can, and got roped in with these fellas. That's Roar's introduction.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm John Blackthorn, the Bard. It'd be a pleasure to join you.
Aurora says the pleasure is mine.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
All right.
Indeed.
So we'll probably start taking off in the morning. We were just getting some grub and then some bed.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. And have you adventured before?
Not before. I born and raised in the city here. I'm usually linger in this tavern.
All right. Well, it's dangerous work, but with more of us, then our success is even closer to being guaranteed.
Is something I need to do to end my turn here? I don't
You shouldn't be in combat.
think I am.
Chateau did say something in chat. The chat box is on the right. Chateau's having a little trouble talking tonight, so you do need to pay attention to to the chat box at times.
Understood.
All right. What's it? Tobin comes over here and says, "Well, your rooms are all ready. Whenever you're ready to go upstairs, just
All right, John. Oh, yeah, we'll meet you down here in the morning.
All right. Well, we'll see you then.
Night.
I should have done one of those tile activations for the stairs."
Yeah.
There you go.
Well done.
Enjoy the ride. Yeah, you can move around the inn. There's stairs up here where everybody went. Go to your room. And I gotta drag you up to the second floor. So your token's gonna take a little ride.
Which room should I go to?
You can go to this room.
Oh,
You can
wait
go
a
to this
second.
room. This room. Oh, I guess you can't go to this one.
Well, also, are you from this town? Wouldn't you have a home?
Listen, I'm homeless.
Ah, okay.
Why do you think
Thus
he's in
the
it?
adventure.
Why do you
Or
think he's
a
in it for
drunk
the money?
Why am I in the tavern at fucking like 8 o'clock at night or whatever time it is?
To drink?
To drink. It's
Oh,
nighttime.
shit, you're not wrong. But I drink 24/7.
Sure hopes not. You'll have some statuses there you'll have to deal with.
Hard to persuade people when you're slurring your words.
So yeah, go ahead and if you guys don't have anything else to do, go ahead and give me click that long rest button.
There is one thing I want to do, but I'll mention it now, just because I know I'm gonna forget. I do want to put away some of my stuff in the wagon, so I'm not weighed down.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll have Revlos watch over the wagon and come get me if anyone's trying to mess with it. Well, actually, we'll probably just unload the wagon onto a disc and move that into my room. That'd be better.
We'll say that's what happened. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, okay.
Who's that?
Hmm?
You're muted.
Sorry, I was just testing something.
Ah. Are you able to move your gear, Guess, or like, did you need me to do that, or?
No, I'll do it. I'll do it when I'm actually at the wagon. I'm just in character saying it so that if I forget, I can make the note of that.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. So yeah. For long rest, Cacti, on your character sheet, you know how to open your character sheet?
I do in D&D Beyond.
So on this, just double click on your icon, and it will open your character sheet.
hmm
At the top of
You
the,
should also be able to just hit C.
or yeah, you can just hit C. I don't know the keyboard shortcuts. At the top right of your character sheet, you have your level, and then there's a picture of a star, a tent, and a fork and a knife. The tent is long rest. Yeah, that's what when I say you can take long rest, just go ahead and click that, and it will refresh all the things that get refreshed with the long rest for you. And that's how you do long rest. All right.
Did I not do it before? Like 2 minutes ago? Did that not work before?
Oh, you did. Oh, I didn't know if you knew how to do.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I probably should have asked. Did you know how to do that? My bad.
That's all right. You can just go to utility and click long rest.
You can click the utility and do so. I guess that video was helpful.
I just found that out actually.
Oh.
Just looked around.
Yeah, utilities from a mod I added.
Yeah, the utility is very useful. You can do a lot of things with that. Does save some time.
Really nice.
I always hold my character sheet up. I'm just like that. It's the paper pen player in me.
Before the long rest, I would like to transcribe the scroll of fireball into my spellbook.
Ah, yes. I don't even know. Do I need to do anything for that or no?
No.
Okay.
I already bought the fine ink and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I am looking for where I can import the spells. It's not showing the 3 little dots like it used to.
That's what I was wondering. If I had to move the spell to your spell list.
Normally I import it, but if you can just put it in there, that'd be fine.
Is that how it works, babe? Can I just move the spell?
Yeah, you can just move a spell and it'll add it.
There you go.
Thank you.
And when it's in your spell book, is it? Oh, you still have to prepare it on your own, right?
Yep.
All right. Animate dead and phantoms. I gotta add that to the DM notes so we make those icons for you.
Oh, the Phantom Steed, you can either just use a regular horse or a Mind Flayer. Because what I want it to look like, you get to choose, some kind of horse-like shape. So when I cast it, I want it to look like 2 Mind Flayers posed as if they were in a horse costume.
I gotcha.
But without the costume.
Gotcha.
So complete with bridle and, bit and bridle and saddle.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. I mean, if you
Oh
can,
no,
you can
no,
generate an image, and I'm sure we can change your horse icon to look like that.
I just figured we can either just use a regular horse icon or a mind flayer icon because I toyed around with trying to create an image like that, and it's more work than it's more effort than it's worth.
Yeah, I gotcha.
AI wasn't any help.
No,
I feel like Mind Flayer is not a common enough.
especially two mind flayers posed as if in a horse costume. AI is not going to get that at all.
No, it'll put if it even gets the mind flare part, it'll just put them in a horse costume. And when you say two, it'll just make two of them in two separate. I'm beginning to realize like where the AI makes a mistake in your thing, and no matter how you word it, it still makes the same mistakes. It's still learning.
Yeah, that's just too unique for it to predict.
Yeah. No, but it was interesting. Yeah, the other day, I was reading an article, I think on the DMs guide that's coming out, the 2024 DM guide, and they had a picture, like an awesome picture. Like, oh, that would be a great picture for my DM icon. But then I was like, oh, but if it's in this article, that means that's someone's art. Even though it does look kind of AI generated, but it's like that's someone's art, which means it's copyrighted, which means I can't use it. And then my daughter, she just basically looked at the picture and then inputted it into the AI and managed to generate it almost exactly.
There you go.
I still didn't use it because it wasn't quite as cool. It had a cool background behind them as well. But yeah, a little bummer. All right, so your fireball's been transcribed. You subtracted the. Oh wait, no, the gold was taken out when you bought the inks, right?
Yep, I deleted the inks.
Yeah, excellent. Alrighty,
I am good to go.
everybody's long rested up. Time has been advanced, so it's bright and early in the morning. Rise and shine, campers. Oh, look at that. She added it.
Teleported.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Morning, everyone.
Oh, let's get you all settled up here. That's 1 gold each for the room and food.
I mean, we can correct it later, but how much would it have been for tea and
1 gold.
Okay.
Think they got tea just anywhere, just lying around? Your fancy smancy elven tea?
I have an idea for another business.
I will take away Aurora's gold. Dang. You guys are ballers. You have as much gold as Aurora has.
Are you starting to feel like I leave you broke on Mondays?
Yeah.
Because if so, I totally do.
We manage.
Y'all do manage.
Yeah, we find ways to sell things.
Not like you guys, though. Jeez.
I find that poor players come up with creative solutions to earn their money.
Yeah, if we had the gold that you guys have, we'd definitely be geared by now.
Just work part time at the brothel if you're Christmas high enough. There's your gold. You'll spend it all on cure disease spells, but yeah.
All right, well, pleasure doing, and anytime you guys need a room, feel free to drop on by.
Thank you.
Indeed.
So, to the temple or to try to speak with this dead drow head? or we can just kind of head to a Wyvern Tor to beat up some bandits.
So out of character, do you think that the other drow that lives in the city that was important or not?
Yeah.
Because I don't know what to make of that information.
Well, we could always go over there and ask him. Not, are you important? But, just ask him about what he does, if he knew Resnar and all that.
Okay.
I like the other one better. Hey, are you important?
Okay. Let's get the temple one over with because I assume the head's going to start to rot soon.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, geez. You can tell how old the scene is that we've never used by who's still on the scene. Oh, you guys aren't even in the scene. Hang on. So, the Shrine of Luck is located, kind of in the middle of the town square. You pass it as you are going around to the Townmaster Square. Actually, it's like kind of like kitty corner from the inn as well. I'm not gonna pull up the city map just for you to see it real quick. I'm just letting you know. So yeah, it would have. Wait a second. Hold on a second.
Do you want me to make the Fandolin Village always available for them to see as well? Or
Yeah,
no?
that would work too, actually.
There you go.
I'm making sure that they can. It's nighttime. Why is it nighttime? Shrine of Luck. Figure. Lighting. Why is it nighttime if it's darkness level 0?
You have global illumination on?
Yeah,
No.
I don't.
But which scene are you on?
Oh wait, no, right, I don't. Okay, there we go.
Okay, and you know that scene's not activated for us, right?
I do.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to
Good.
configure some scenes real quick because apparently I didn't do that originally. So, you head on over to the Shrine of Luck, Vanillon's only temple. This small shrine is made of stones taken from the nearby ruins. It is dedicated to Timora, the god of luck and of good fortune.
It's stuck on 99 for me.
It just loaded for you.
Oh, there we go. No.
We'll bring the head. I guess we have a sack or something that we can put it in. I know we have at least a sack in the that we usually put on the cart or put on the disc.
Clown, just so you know, if you know a scene's gonna come up during the session or shortly even, you can right click and preload the scene and it'll load it for everybody else. Like they'll see a loading bar while they're on the scene before it.
How do I preload it? Oh, preload scene. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really know exactly what's going on in this. Like I know what's going on, but my character doesn't. So I'm gonna mince the horses in this scene.
Well, on the way, we can explain what we're doing. So, out of character, there's a spell that some priest types can cast called Speak with Dead. I don't know if you saw the D&D movie.
No.
Oh, you're missing out.
You are. That's like the first good D&D movie made.
So basically, you get to ask a dead creature 5 questions. It can choose not to answer but sometimes it's willing to. So we're going to see if we can basically interrogate the dead drow.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and come in with you guys.
I love that scene.
Hello, welcome.
Greetings. I'm wondering if I'm lucky enough to perhaps avail you or have you or basically buy your spellcasting services.
Spellcasting services. I am sorry, I am just a humble acolyte here at the shrine.
Is there anyone of higher station that can cast spells, like speaking with the dead?
No, not here. Uh, I am a lone member of the Harpers. I tended this shrine by myself. I've been here, tending to the shrine. I was hoping to deal away with the red brands, but luckily someone managed to do that deed for us.
That was us, the Danger Company.
Oh my, you are the adventurers that ridded us the red brands. We are all in debt to you. I thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yeah, I know not everyone can cast spells. It takes someone very spiffy. And he kind of shines his fingernails, looking nonchalant, to be able to bend physics to your will.
Well, you know, since you were able to deal with the red brands and you seem to be a very capable company of adventurers, I was wondering if perhaps you could help me in a mission I was sent to undertake.
Oh, what's that?
Well, like I said, I am a part of the Harpers, and they sent me here to not only tend to the shrine, but to undertake a delicate mission. They wanted we want to persuade a dangerous banshee named Agatha to answer a question about a spell book. Tried to do it myself, and I underestimated her wrath when I attempted to approach her. I was badly wounded as I made it back to town. I fled for my life, but before I left, the banshee spoke wistfully about the beautiful baubles she owned in life. I need someone to bring Agatha uh, this jeweled silver comb and persuade the banshee to tell what she knows about the location of a spell book belonging to a legendary mage named Bogue Gentle. I believe if you pay obedience, I cannot pronounce this word. Phonics fails me. I'm gonna type it in chat. You guys can. I guess I could have just Googled it. Anyways, that word to Agatha, you might be able to trade the comb for an answer.
Where is this banshee?
Uh, the banshee resides at the Coneberry, at the city of Coneberry, and her lair's just outside of it. Coneberry lies at the eastern end of the Tribord Trail.
Well, that's not too far from where we're going.
Obesis. Okay.
I know it does not look like that, but that's
No, it does not.
what it says.
Oh, thank you. Here's the silver comb. I'm sure I added it to Danger Company inventory. Wait, did I? Yeah, jeweled silver comb. I think it'll be a significant enough what's it item to trade for the answer.
What was this guy's name again? Or her name?
This is I am sister. I'm sorry. I'm sister Garael. Oh, basins. That still doesn't sound right. But all right.
So why would an acolyte of Timora need the location of a spellbook?
It's not for me. It's for the Harpers. I am part of a larger network of uh, a larger network of people that we uh, we operate throughout Faerun to thwart tyrants and despots. We aid the weak and the poor and the oppressed. I regularly report to my superiors on events in and around Phandalin, and they handed this mission off to me since I was near Agatha.
Did they hand off a fee for subcontractors?
Uh, if you can do this for me, I will gladly give you 3 potions of healing as payment for your efforts.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of biased for getting more spellbooks. If we have it in our possession, then I can just transcribe the spells if I can get enough ink, and then we can give them the spellbook.
Talking to you guys.
Yeah, but yeah, John, we don't really have a party leader who calls all the shots. We kind of vote on stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean
Add
it
it to
works.
the
It
list
works
of,
for me also.
'Cause we're headed that way anyway. So what can you tell us about banshees? All I hear is that they scream really loud.
Uh, well, that is a good question. Let me rack my brain for an answer real quick. God dang it. Uh, uh, oh my god, this is not providing me anything. Well, banshees are spiteful creatures formed from the spirit of a female elf. Its face is wreathed in wild tangle of hair, and its body is clad in wispy rags that flutter and stream around it. Uh, Banshees appear when night falls. Uh, you can hear their faint cries of the forlorn dead. They appear as luminous, wispy forms, and they vaguely recall their mortal features. They're undead, remnants of elves, and they are bound to the place of their demise.
So if they're ghost-like, do like weapons and arrows just kind of go right through them, or do we only magic
Well,
penetrate their defenses?
they are resistant to acid, fire, lightning, thunder, and most physical attacks, and they are definitely immune to, temperature and necrotic charm spells. They can't be paralyzed, petrified, poisoned. They can't be knocked prone, and they cannot be restrained.
So resistant to acid, fire, thunder. What was it? What else? I know physical
Lightning.
attack.
Lightning. I'm sure if you are respectful and polite and can trade the jeweled silver comb, you shouldn't have too much trouble.
Well, we just picked somebody up who can convince others to see his way. Huh, and we're in the temple of the goddess of luck. How about that? What a coinky dink.
Very well.
But if the banshee isn't, outright killing people like the marauders are, we'll probably deal with the bugbear, and I think there's some ogre marauders first. Then we'll go to the banshee.
Very well. Well, for your efforts nonetheless, if you take this up, I will hand you over. I'll hand over these potions of healing now as
Okay.
payment for your efforts, whether you're successful or not. I do appreciate you trying for me.
If you can get some fine inks from the Harpers or anyone in town, I will gladly buy them from you.
I'm sorry, by what?
Fine inks for
Oh,
transcribing.
fine ink.
So,
Sorry, yeah. I think something like that you can get from Barton's Provisions. She has all sorts of nicks and knacks.
yeah, I don't know how fast she's going to resupply, though.
Uh,
Just know you have a market for it.
Good to know. I will keep that in mind.
All right, so are we off to adventure in our noble quest?
That's to you guys.
I'd say we are.
Indeed.
All right.
No.
Let me advance some time here. That took some time to travel there and do all that. And I'm going to reload the region map for you. So, where would you guys like to head to first?
Quick question.
Yes.
Let's see. So the Phantom Steed says that either you or someone you choose can ride the steed.
Yes.
It doesn't say if you can have the steed pull a wagon. How would you rule that?
How would I rule that? Well, let me give it a quick thought. I would rule that as what, you're not liking the donkeys?
The donkeys can't reliably travel 20 miles an hour. But I'll link it. And Phantom Steeds you don't have to feed.
The Phantom Steed spell says that the steed can carry its rider plus 20 bulk.
Yeah, that's 2024 rules. If they're talking about bulk.
Well, no, because a draft horse, a similar creature, can pull around 100 bulk of goods. So pulled vehicles typically hold 100 bulk per large creature pulling. So it's not. You would need a team of Phantom Steeds to be able to pull a standard wagon. And you'd have a limit on what you could actually pull if you did that.
I thought you only needed one large creature to pull a wagon. And a Phantom Steed, I think, has the same. Let's see. Is it riding horse or horse? Yeah, riding horse. Okay, but riding horses are large too. So I'm pretty sure a horse can pull a wagon. Um, or it may take two because donkeys are medium, but they count as large as far as encumbrance goes.
Oh my god,
So,
I
yeah,
should have read the whole thing before I started answering.
but my main question is it says that you can ride one. It doesn't say that you can have one pull a wagon. It doesn't
Yeah.
say that. Yeah,
Um.
cool with either.
Okay, I have to look up what the fuck bulk is. Oh, 10 light items equals 1 bulk.
The bulk thing is in the 2024 rules. The 2014 rules, 5e only mention pounds.
Oh, so this is actually. Oh, is this like new?
Yeah, the whole bulk thing, yeah, that's only in
Oh, wait, no, this.
2024 rules.
Oh, this is for Pathfinder. God dang it.
Oh, okay. 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 That may be where I'm thinking. I've heard the term bulk before. I thought it was in the 2024 rules, but yeah, I guess it is Pathfinder.
Like, yeah, like it's talking about bulk, and I was like, wait, what the fuck's bulk? I've never heard of bulk before. Oh, it uses the stats for a riding horse.
Yeah.
Well, a riding horse can't pull a wagon. You need a draft horse to pull a wagon. So I would have to say no right there. I just looked it up now in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the. But yeah, since it says it uses the stats of a riding horse. Yeah, I'd have to say just right there. Let me check one more thing.
Okay, so statistically speaking,
Oh, it can.
riding horse actually carries more than a mule does. So
Carrying capacity, animal can move. Yeah, so never mind. Yeah, so riding horse can pull a wagon in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. So never mind. If it uses the stats of a riding horse. Oh, and then right here, it's right underneath it. Can a Phantom Steed pull a wagon? Um, all right, well, here's the question. What are you going to do with the donkeys?
If they're no longer needed, I could
Kill
just
'em.
sell them.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
gonna need a
Yeah,
week to
that's
think
fine.
about this
Either way, we can get there.
because
It's fine.
there's all sorts of things. Like the spell says only the summoner can write it.
Well, it said I can choose who rides it too.
Wait, what? You or Reacher? Dude, people are making comments and they're not even paying attention to what it says. You or a person you choose or creature you choose can ride the steed. Stats for a riding horse: a speed of 100 and can travel 10 miles in an hour or 13 miles at a fast pace. When the spell ends, the steed gradually fades, giving the rider 1 minute to dismount. Also, yeah, the only other thing would be is that you have to hitch the wagon every time it it fades.
Right.
So you have to stop every hour to rehitch your wagon.
Well, hang on. We couldn't materialize the horse into the the equipment.
I don't know.
Um, not while a horse is already there.
Yeah.
No, but let's say that
Not
the
only that, you
horse.
have to
Right?
think to stop. You gotta think to stop the steed. You guys can debate this for a
Oh,
second.
that's true. That's
I gotta
true.
be
Yeah.
right back. Sorry, 1 second.
No. Okay, you're right about the hitching part. Because if the rules specifically say, "Hey, you need to do this before it slows down," then I would assume we have to take a stop regardless. With that said, I would assume it could carry it because I just pasted into the Discord chat all the stats around animals and carrying, and it would imply that we can.
Trying to find. Okay, this may do it. I don't know if a wagon has to be pulled by two animals, or two large, or two medium. That rule is so hard to find. It's not under the wagon rule.
Hmm. I'm not seeing anything.
I thought that I saw somewhere at some point that a wagon can be pulled by one medium creature, but a cart. I mean, a cart can be pulled by one medium creature, but a wagon needs either one large or two medium. I thought I saw that somewhere.
I mean, I'm looking at the old handbook, so it might be the case that the new one says that.
I think we're operating under the old rules anyway, aren't we?
Okay.
And I may be thinking of old Pathfinder or 3.5 rules that said that. Under the description of a draft horse, it looks like, depending on the strength of the horse, they can move up to 5 times its base carrying capacity if it's pulling something on wheels. So the number isn't as important as the strength of them. But we can just keep we can keep the donkeys. That's fine. We don't need to waste more time on this.
Yeah, because the only thing I'm seeing is including the weight of the vehicle. It's not giving a number of.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a week to think about this.
Yeah.
I don't want to say no, but I am a bit inclined to say no.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep the donkeys. I don't want to spend more time on this when we can be playing.
Yeah, I'll have a ruling for you next week.
Okay. All right. We can spare, 2 good berries a day to feed the donkeys if they don't get enough on the road or whatever when they're sleeping.
Yeah. So yes. So yes, where to first?
I recommend the Wyvern Tor deal with the things that are trying to actively kill people first. What about you guys?
Yeah, I agree with that logic.
I third that logic.
All right, so we'll just kind of skirt just north of the mountains until we find a bunch of bugbears. And there were rumors that they had a couple of ogres with them too.
Mm-hmm. You can go ahead and move your party emblem along your path 4 hexes. All right, so that's the path you took. 4 hexes. And oh shit. I forgot to think of that.
Wait, I thought it was towards the forest, like on the other side of the mountains.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
You're thinking of the castle.
All right. So you guys, head out along the foothills. Slowing's it's a little slow going given the terrain and whatnot, but you're still managing to cover about the same amount of distance that you would normally travel in a day. Let me advance the time. And, oh, shit. That was too much time. Your good berries just expired on accident, but you can just say, for the sake of argument, you eat a good berry. And uh, so, yeah, you ride out for the day, and, as the sun begins to set, you guys decide, oh, are you guys deciding to make camp, or are you going to keep moving through the night?
We'll probably want to make camp. I don't think we want to be exhausted when we come across a bunch of ogres and bugbears.
Indeed.
I think we make camp.
All right. So you guys decide to set up camp for the evening.
Will show off his new spell of Phantom Steed of the 2 Mind Flayers. The one in the back basically has his face in the butt of the one in front. And they act like a horse. I call this the brain train.
John Blackthorne loses his shit and trips over a rock.
Oh, John, this barrel, it's just a barrel right now, but we can roll it to set off tripwires and pressure plates, or we can stand it up for cover.
Or that might be
Whoa, everybody got roboty.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better.
It's probably because I have my hand in front of it. Oh, that barrel might be good for future combat situations we may have.
Yep. Once it's modified, I call it the danger deflator.
Oh, fuck, you forgot to modify the danger deflator.
Nope, we don't have a hinge. We didn't go back
Oh,
there
that's
yet.
right. You didn't go back and get the hinge. That's right.
Well, it's in a very dangerous area, so
Yes.
it's not that we forgot; it's that we can't. Out of curiosity, you choose can you choose to change what it looks like each time you cast the steed?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because riding into town, we might want to use a regular-looking horse.
No.
We're gonna get some looks from the town guard, but okay.
How gangster would you have to be to dominate two illithids to the point where they'll be your mount?
All right. Well,
Be
if the
riding
town
in like
guard
a badass.
if they have any questions, we'll direct them to you.
Okay.
Well,
I'll just enlighten them as to how much of a badass I am.
So, it's sun's going down. Sun's going down. Sun's going down. Sorry. It's drawing towards night. Oh, look at that. Posted all sorts of things I gotta read. And it's time for you guys to make up camp. Where are you gonna set up camp? This is your scene for where you guys decided to stop, I guess.
We don't need to be blocking the
Either
bridge.
Yeah, we need to find a place where we can kind of
Maybe something like that.
yeah, next to this tree that the donkeys could eat. It's slightly high ground, I assume.
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, Jaded is not here, so I have to control the roller for you guys.
Okay, just let me know before we rest, and I shall cast many good berries.
Well, you guys decide when you're gonna rest.
So our camp is set up. We will rest. Although I don't know if we need much of a camp. Just set up our tents, and we don't need a campfire unless it's cold.
Let's say it's not that cold.
I mean, technically, I don't actually have to sleep, so I could even sit against the wall of the wagon.
Yes, but you do need to, meditate.
And meditate.
Hang on a second. I gotta see something. Okay, so who's gonna be taking watch and all that?
I'll take second watch.
I'll take first watch.
Both can take the rest.
Yeah.
He doesn't need sleep. Oh, let me introduce you to Revlos. He's my owl familiar. He's magical. If we're close, I can see what he sees and hear what he hears. And we have a telepathic link.
Oh, wow. Did you know that during a long rest you can only take watch for 2 hours?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you have to sleep for 6 of them. That's right.
Oh, yeah. I guess it would be different for my character then.
It is different for your character. All right. Okay. So everybody, any more casting or anything like that before the long rest?
Indeed. I am getting ready to cast Goodberry.
Oh yeah. Well,
Actually, yeah. I'm trying to remember the what's it called? My Rite of Flame that erases after a long rest, right?
it does.
Okay, so I can't cast it and then long rest to have it ready to refill health. All right, never mind then. I'm good to go.
Oh,
I will cast Animate Dead on the skeleton, on the bones of the snake. Bones don't have to be humanoid. Just any bones, enough to make a medium humanoid.
Okay. Shit. We will need an actor sooner than we thought. Then. Uh,
Uh,
I mean, we don't need it for this scene. I'm not doing anything until we're at the Wyvern Tour, I think.
how long does that last, anyways?
24 hours until I cast it again. Then I regain control of it.
Okay. For the time being, I'm just gonna put your unseen servant on there. He's gonna act as your animate dead.
I will equip it with the stuff I bought for it.
Yeah. Short sword, short bow, and his leather armor, which will give him what? AC of
I say
11.
1. Yeah, in the monster manual they have like rotted armor that gives them an AC of 1. So I assume leather's okay.
Right. It should give
Gives
him.
them the same AC.
It should give him 11, right?
I think they have a dex bonus, so it adds 1 to their dex bonus.
Okay.
I know some of you are kind of weirded out by the undead, but it's not a human skeleton. It's just a bunch of bones that are animated. But I'm gonna call it Skinny Mini.
Okay. As for the good berries that you casted, you're gonna put those in Danger Company or what?
I wanted to discuss it with the party.
Okay.
So now we have 60 berries. There are 5 of us. Or there's 6. Are we counting the skeleton?
No,
And then
there's
there's also
five.
Ruffalo.
Or
So how did
six
you,
if you count Revlos, but I don't know how many berries Revlos can carry.
yeah, so did you want, that's why I wanted to discuss with everyone, how are we doing this?
I figure the skeleton. I mean, I bought a pouch so that the skeleton can have some, not to eat, but to pass out to party members that are unconscious. And Revlos can. I mean, we have enough to give them, 1 or 2.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you guys got enough berries for, you said 60 berries?
Yeah,
So you can each
so,
get 10, and then you still have 10 left over for the skeleton and Revlos.
and what if we do, if we did 11 each, that's 55. And then we could give 4 to the skeleton, 1 to Revlos.
Okay.
How does that sound?
That sounds good.
Yeah. Danger Company. That's me. What? Oh, consume.
Okay, oh shoot, I don't think, hold on, I forgot about that. He can't see Danger Company. Oh, he can. All players are owners. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna. How do I do this?
If you're giving everybody 11, just put 11.
Yeah, it's because it gave it to me in piles of 10. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, there you go. But you can adjust your thing. No, just put 11. That way we don't have to keep adjusting it every time someone takes up
Oh,
their 11.
okay, hang on. That's 11. Okay, there.
Okay, so John, uh, in the players tab, do you know which one that is? John, cacti, John.
Yeah. Sorry.
In the players tab, do you know which one that is?
Not exactly. No, to
Okay,
be
so on
honest.
the right hand side of your screen, you have. I'm assuming you have the text window.
Yeah, I'm
At
in actors players currently.
Oh, you are in actors. Okay, so in the actors tab, which you're in, under
Hmm.
players, it should show
Hmm.
you, and then it should show like a D&D banner that says Danger Company.
Yeah.
So you can open that up, and that's everything that you guys are carrying in the wagon at the moment in your collective inventory. In there
Understood.
is an item labeled Goodberry, and there's 11 of them. You're going to take that and drag it into your inventory, and now you have 11 good berries.
Good for you.
You would need to open up your
Okay,
character
I see it. Okay,
your character sheet to do this.
gotcha.
And everybody's carrying a potion of healing, right?
If
Well, everybody but John.
No, I had used mine.
Actually, it's not showing one on mine. I was
Okay.
fairly certain I did.
I should have them all now, or I should have
Right,
11 of them.
Ancient doesn't have. You should have 11. Yes, it should be in your inventory. It should say 11.
Yeah, I have 11 of them.
Okay. Um, so basically, yeah, whenever something's put into the collective inventory, you drag it to your inventory. And hang on a second, I gotta look at the copy to make sure. Ancient.
Understood. The only reason I'm confused is there's still 11 in the inventory from Danger Company.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
so
it just duplicates it. It doesn't actually move it. So
Understood.
normally what happens is when we do stuff like that, you would remove it from the Danger Company. Like you're allowed to edit it. Everybody has control of it. But
Mhm.
uh but Engine, he made he made it so every person can have 11 of them. So that
Gotcha.
way
Okay.
everybody can just drag that into their inventory and we don't have to keep adjusting it for every person.
Understood.
But no, Anjan, you used your healing potion on Chateau last week. Remember?
I'm not remembering this.
Well,
No, I thought mine was used because I don't have one in my inventory
it
anymore.
was. You used a lot of healing potions.
Yeah.
You got beat up pretty bad last week.
Oh, jeez. What the
I'm,
fuck did I miss?
I'm not
Uh,
remembering this. I do remember us using a lot of the good berries to constantly bring them back, and then we use.
I remember Anjin telling Chateau or Aurora to kind of ease up on using all these potions because they cost so much.
right.
Yeah,
Well,
like if anything, it was
all
the
I know is
opposite.
the copy that we made of your character doesn't have a potion of healing. So you used it at some point.
Or maybe I never took one out. That might make more sense.
Well, okay, so you guys have 4 potions of healing, so that's why I was bringing this up in case you want to give one to John so we can teach him how to do that too.
Yeah. With actually, can we double check everyone else? Do you guys have a potion of healing?
Well, I do not.
I have one.
Obviously, I don't, but just wanted to
I
say.
hardly ever use them.
And Chateau?
Aurora does.
Or not at Chateau, Aurora. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna take one as well, if you don't mind.
Okay. So what you're gonna do for this, John, is you're gonna do the same thing with the potion of healing. You're gonna drag it into your inventory, but now in your inventory it's gonna say you have 4, and you need to lower it down to 1,
Understood.
and then you would adjust the Danger Company's number by 1. And when it gets to 0, just leave it at 0 because you guys keep getting potions of healing. So instead of us constantly adding one and subtracting one, it just goes up one or subtracts one.
Okay, so I see you edited it, and I took one, so I'm going to edit it as well, and we're down to 2.
There you go. Alrighty. And then you, should edit your inventory so that all your good berries. And then with everybody having their good. Did everybody take their good berries?
I did.
I did
I
not.
did.
Oh, and Aurora needs to take hers.
I did not take any, and am I getting one of the potions as well? I take it.
Yeah, I'm assuming. If you don't
Yeah.
have one.
How many good berries? 4?
Just take the whole pile.
11.
Oh, okay.
Because he made enough so that you all get that many.
Oh, we all get 11? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got many more spell slots, so.
And then after everybody's Aurora has her good berries. You took your good berry, Chateau.
Yeah. Question: do good berries make you fat?
No. And then after which, adjust the good berry number to whatever it's supposed to be without after everybody has theirs. Jaded says yes, it does.
She said good berries do make you fat.
Apparently, it's like bread. Yes.
Damn, we're all gonna be fucking lard balls walking around.
Nope,
Actually, I've just
just
been eating one.
just the 2 frontliners will.
So that leaves what? 4 good berries left.
5.
5. So adjust it to the 11 to 5 now that everybody's taking their good berries.
Yeah, and then those 5 will be given to
Yeah,
the
so
skeleton and
yeah,
Carlos.
so that just keep them in the party. Danger company.
Already
That's
distributed them to the skeleton and Replos,
yes.
too.
Excellent.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in their inventory. Okay, then just
Yep.
delete the good berries then. That we have to always delete because it has a date on it. It's time
Yeah.
stamped. Oh, actually, they delete anyways when they expire. Okay. So you guys have all your spells slots are cast. You have your what's it called? All your
Oh,
your
cool. It
watch.
created a skeleton for me. I didn't know it can do that.
Oh, it did?
We went through all that, and you're not gonna...
So I wonder
Nice.
if expiration dates exist in D&D. Does that mean D&D has its own Al Capone?
Has its own what?
Al Capone.
I don't know.
I'm not getting the reference. I assume there is one.
Al Capone, the major like mafia mob boss.
Yeah, but the expiration
He's-
part is...
Yeah, he's the one that invented like expiration dates for food.
Oh, it has 13 natural armor.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
a
that's the dex bonus.
dex bonus, the 2.
Uh-huh. All right, cool beans. And you can control that token?
Yep.
Excellent. Alrighty then. You have your watch assigned. All right. So everybody go ahead and long rest.
I already
Oh.
did mine a couple minutes
I
ago.
sorry, hang on a second.
It's not letting me give it a good berry. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, it did it. Never mind. I'm good.
Oh, Sorry, he's specifically the reason why we have expiration dates on milk.
Yeah, someone in his family died or some shit of milk or some shit like that. We have
Yeah,
expiration dates
his
because of
his
Market
niece
Spencer's.
his niece became extremely ill from bad milk, so he lobbied aggressively for expiration dates to be put on it for the safety of children and pregnant women.
Right on. All right, Anshin, I'm going to need a. Oh wait, no, sorry. No, I don't. I don't need anything from you.
Uh-oh. What happened?
So, over the first half of the night, nothing happened. But during your watch, you can see some shadows moving off in the along the trail, and you can see them kind of sneakily making their way towards your camp.
Okay, I'm from where I am, I can reach Woldak and Aurora to try to wake them up.
All right, Aurora's like, oh, what?
Ambush.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll head over to Chateau and do the same. And
Oh.
I'll also point to the direction.
I'll wake up John.
Right.
And then I'll prepare. Oh, hang on. I'll head back and then I'll coordinate with Woldak to say once they reach the grass line, let's attack them.
Okay, and with that, oh shit. Oh, and the skeleton. Damn. Everybody roll for initiative.
Ah, dang. I was hoping they would try to sneak still so we could get a surprise.
Well, I mean, they're coming your way.
Oh,
They know where you
oh.
are, and you can see them, so no one's getting surprised.
I was gonna say, actually, I just realized me noticing them is what canceled their surprise rate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry. Uh, John, there's a tab with two swords crossing each other. That is the combat tab. You want to go over there and click the little 20-sided die next to your character, and that'll
Thank you.
roll your
You can
initiative.
also do it on your character sheet to the bottom left of your portrait.
You could also do that as well.
Yeah,
It
if it's
is,
sorry, if it's the case they noticed us, I would have just yelled instead of sneaking.
and it's not giving me permission to roll for the skeleton.
Okay.
That's weird. I can move it, but I can't roll initiative for it.
Yeah. Let me actors tab. I don't even know where that. Oh, this is a jaded problem. Yeah, I don't know how to control it or change that. Oh, here we go. Appearance, friendly. Oh, thank God. Its disposition is correctly at least. Hmm. What does link actor data do? Don't know. Dang. All right. I guess I'll have to just control it for you. You tell me what you want it to do, and I'll do it.
Okay. I mean, I think I can control it. I just can't roll initiative for it.
Well, I mean, you can roll initiative for Revlos, so
I can move its token.
yeah. We'll find out if you can attack for it on its turn.
Okay.
All right. So combat will begin. So if you're still in the swords tab, John, so as combat goes on, we will go in initiative order. Um, so characters will act when your name is highlighted with the orange box. That means it is your turn. You can do two things. You can move and you can take an action. And if you have bonus actions available to you, you can take a bonus action as well. Uh, one rule that we are taking, even though we're playing 5e, one rule we are taking from the 2024 rules is that drinking a potion is a bonus action, uh, which is in 5e it's an action, but in 2024 they changed it to a bonus action, and we are adopting that.
Gotcha.
And then after you're done with your turn, after you've taken your movement and all your actions, at the bottom it'll have a little end turn with an arrow sign pointing to the right or whatever. You just click that and it'll move on to the next person's turn.
Yeah.
And everything else will explain when it happens. All right, so 35. Oh my God, really? I'm lagging? 10, 15. I guess it would stop at the skeleton, right?
Makes sense.
Yeah. And he is attacking the skeleton. Yes. Okay, so you probably had a pop-up right now, John, to use a reaction. If you have reaction abilities, the thing will pop up and you can choose to use it or not use it. Wait, you can see it?
The pop up, yeah.
No, you can see the creature?
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
Aren't you a human?
very human, but yeah.
Huh. I thought it would be dark. You can't see anything, but I guess not. All right.
Is it set to dim light instead of darkness or something?
I thought it was darkness. Whatever. For all intents and purposes, you guys would have made a campfire, so I mean, I guess you could see anything. I don't know. I don't know how to. I'm not gonna worry about it. You clicked it. Oh, you clicked it multiple times.
I came
Sorry.
up twice.
Yeah, it came up twice. You only want to click it once. I'm sorry. I forgot about that thing. I don't know why, but it keeps clicking reactions like a bazillion times. Okay, so did it use two instances of Bardic Inspiration on your character sheet under features? There's a features tab on the right hand side. It looks like what does it look like? It's three.
I'm in the features tab.
Okay, so it lists all the things that you can do, and you should have Bardic Inspiration with like uses next to it. It should be like, I don't know, 4 or 5. It would be
It's
like
four
four.
to four.
Huh?
It's 4 to 4.
It's 4 or 4. So it didn't even use Bardic Inspiration?
That's what it's saying. Yeah.
Okay, well then make it 3 or 4. You did do it, right?
Yeah, I definitely did do it. I made
Okay.
it 3 out of 4.
Okay, so all right. Okay. Then that is its turn, and Aurora is up. I'm assuming Aurora is just going to run up and hit him. Everybody?
Yeah, yeah. We could hold the line with these 3 squares or
And
2, if that's difficult.
So Aurora swings. Wait, what? With her staff of defense, cracking it across the head. And then she follows that up with an unarmed strike, which she swings wild in the dark. And it's unable to hit her. And that is Aurora's turn, and you are now up, John.
Okay. Let's see. So I want to use Vicious Mockery, but I'm trying to target him.
Oh, okay, so to target him on the right-hand side,
Select. Yep, there we go.
yeah, you have to select your character first. Make sure your character's selected, and then you would target him. And you will know if you're not targeting him. You'll know if you're targeting him. You actually targeted yourself.
Yeah, it's
There'll be a dot above their head that lets you know that you're targeting them. All right, what's your insults? Let me hear it.
I'm getting. Do I just use it, or I'm getting? You must install the Jack Cornock's animated spell effect. Does that matter at all?
Yeah,
Guessing it's just.
give me your best insult, man. Come on.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just making sure that the arrow I was getting wasn't. Uh, Give me a second here. You big-headed, stupid, poop-headed, dumb idiot! Get out of our camp.
All right.
10 out of 10.
What is your spell save DC? 15. So I need you, because for whatever the reason this did not automate. I don't know why. That is annoying. So in the chat box, I need you to type, /roll space 1d4. 1. So you did 1 damage to him,
Damn.
and with your insult, he is so taken aback that he starts bleeding, like, he's looking very bloodied now after taking the tongue lashing from you. And he has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. Okay. Do you get a move? You got any bonus actions available?
I don't think I have any bonus actions available that I can tell at least. So I just didn't turn here.
Alrighty. So yeah, in the combat tab. Oh, you did it. Excellent. Good job. All right, so this guy's up. 5, 10, 15, 20. So he's gonna move up. Target Aurora. He swings with his sword. Definitely. Oh wait, never mind. No, yeah, you have that available to you. And since you used it, you will need to.
I got it. I'm
Yeah.
taking it down right now.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, that'll be its turn. Moving on to the next hobgoblin. it will 5, 10, 15. And it too will attack Aurora. If you get prompted for a reaction, which you shouldn't, you have to ignore it this time. So you would just say no. Am I lagging or someone having a reaction available to them or something? Oh.
It just popped up, like literally just right now.
So he swings and misses Aurora. Chateau, you are up.
Trying to decide if I want to get in for close combat or if I want to hit him from range first. Or surrounded, so I should probably move up. Oh, looks like it missed. Oh wait, but with my... Okay, that's right, with leveling up I have a second attack now too. Right? I don't see it.
Did you gain multi-attack?
I'm not seeing it under the features, but I know on D&D Beyond when I leveled up to level 5, it said yeah, extra attack. Starting at 5th level, you can attack twice. So I guess I'll just take another swing.
Well, extra attack, yes.
The 14 still not hit?
It did not. So you,
Wow, okay.
in the darkness, you're swinging wildly with your sword and do not manage to land a blow. And leave it that. Woldak is up. As soon as Chateau advances his turn.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that part.
No worries. Oh, that's why you... Okay. Clear initiative. The skeleton doesn't roll initiative because he doesn't have initiative. He acts on your turn.
Okay.
I was
So I will.
I realized that as I was sitting here waiting for your turn, and I quickly read the spell right now, and I saw on your turn you can use a bonus action to command it.
I thought that anything that was animated or summoned gets its own turn, but I could be wrong. I'll create a bubble of acid that splatters those two on the right. It's a bonus action. I'll mentally command the skeleton to stab the thing in front of it. So I would have had it armed with a bow, so it's going to have to drop the bow, and it can only draw one weapon. So it will slash with its short sword.
Is it letting you do that? It is. Excellent.
I clicked it twice. Sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, it missed anyway.
Yeah, your acid splash. Each creature in the sphere must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 acid damage. So, for whatever reason, acid splash is not working. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I
Hobgoblin.
need to.
Huh?
Do I need a roll, or did they both make their save?
They both made their save.
Okay.
But the template's not disappearing.
Yeah, it's always been having a hard time doing that.
No, it was
Oh,
working last week. It would disappear when your turn was over. And, all right, 5, 10, 15, and there's just a wall of. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, no, he can make his way over to Chateau, which he does. And he swings. Again, you're going to probably get prompted, John. Just say no. And the reason why you're saying no now every time is because you've already used your reaction for this round. So you don't get another reaction until it's your turn again. But it's all good. The Hobgoblin missed. And Anjin, you are up.
All right. How does any one of them look particularly injured over the others?
Just the one that popped up first that, uh, you know,
Which
Aurora hit.
I
That
I just
would
don't know which one it is.
be,
This one?
yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, no. Let me make sure.
it's the one that was hit by the.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is looking bloody.
Okay. I mean, if we're bloodying them this quickly, I think we're probably okay. I'm not gonna use up any spell slots here. I still have
He
them.
has disadvantage on his next attack too.
Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should attack someone else because then he's less likely to perform anything. I'll target this guy instead. Okay, and then using Hordebreaker, I'm gonna hit this one. And then with the extra attack, I'm gonna hit that one in the middle again.
All right, and the one in the middle goes down. Your first arrow, or your second arrow, went wide. You have 3 attacks now?
Well, the Hordebreaker gives me one, right?
Right.
And then I gain the multi-attack.
Look at that. You're just going to be turned into a machine gun.
All right, I'm ending my turn.
All right, top of the order. The bloodied hobgoblin, uh, you know, swings his sword at Aurora. And misses. This is his turn. Aurora is up. Aurora is going to just target the one she targeted before. And where's Aurora's? Oh my god, that's Aurora copy. That wasn't even Aurora. Attack with her staff of defense. Missing. And then striking with an armed strike. Landing a critical blow. Is it lagging behind here or something? What's going on? Or did she not have it targeted? Oh, she didn't have it. She targeted herself?
Seppuku!
On both. Oh my god, she targeted herself on both. Okay, well, she did 15 damage, which, you know, in Aurora fashion, she Of course, held that blow.
I know she doesn't want to kill him, but she doesn't have to kill herself.
Yeah, I have to give her back her health. But I gotta make this guy. Um, and why aren't these in alphabetical and unconscious? All right. And then she is at full health. All right. Sorry for all that. So she, swings wildly with her staff, but while it's distracted with her staff cane, she lifts a knee up and knees him good and hard in the stomach, and he goes to the ground. And you are up, John.
Yeah, sure. So I'm gonna do a vicious mockery again.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna do a vicious mockery again. The
Oh,
one that we've been targeting, the first one, he's down, right?
he's down, yes. The other two are still at full health.
All right, so I do a vicious mockery. I'm gonna say a wet cat is tougher than you, and throw the vicious mockery at him.
A what?
A wet cat is tougher than you.
What cat is okay. All right. He is unfazed by your insults.
Damn.
Weak sauce. Anything else?
That is all. I'm gonna end the turn. All right, cool.
All right. Hobgoblin is up. This one will target Aurora. Seeing his buddy go down. Swing his sword. Missing. Aurora nimbly dodges that attack. Chateau, you are up. Swings
Jeez.
with Sting, landing one blow as she swings around for a second attack. The Hobgoblin narrowly avoids being hit. Second time. Fool me once. And he is looking bloody. Anything else?
I was thinking about doing the Rite of Flame, but I can't remember if that is an action.
It would say it in your features. Rite of Flame. Crimson Rite. As a bonus action, you can activate
Okay,
any
so
rite.
yeah, I'm gonna do that then on my on Talon.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a die 6. You take 4 damage.
Wait, wasn't it a 1d4 before? Did it
No,
go up because they leveled up?
I guess. I don't know. It says when activated, you take
Because I,
1d6 necrotic damage, which can't be reduced in any way.
I could have sworn it was a 1d4 last time, so I think it actually the damage levels with me, I think.
Yeah, cantrips do anyway.
That's interesting. Right, so take 4 damage, so I'm at 35.
It did go up. Whatever die you're using, the die you're using went up, so its damage goes up as well.
Yeah, okay. Alright, and then with that, I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Woldak, you are up.
Hey, look, it's our loot delivery service. 2 of you have done your job admirably. 2 left. And as a bonus action, he's going to try to do a telekinetic shove on that guy. I cannot tell if he made his save.
Yeah, it's not prompting me anymore. What the hell? I wonder if it's because we have 2 DMs on, and it's popping up on her screen and not mine. No, because it would. He did not.
Okay, so he will move 5 feet away from me.
Okay.
Hoping that brings him adjacent to the other guy so that Anjin can get his second or third shot at him, and I can get an acid splash. Tactics.
Did that also trigger any opportunity attacks?
Nope, that's
no.
force movement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That time acid splash worked.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the skeleton will draw his other short sword and try to stab at that guy.
You've already used your bonus action.
I commanded him to attack the hobgoblins.
I thought you used your bonus action to do telekinetic shove.
That was I used last round's bonus action to tell the skeleton to attack the hobgoblins.
Oh, okay.
So he's just continuing that.
I got you. No, I got you.
Command. Miss. All right, that's it for me.
You're right. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Sorry. You were correct. My bad. Of course you were correct. Are you ever wrong?
Yes, I am on occasion.
But that's
Just not
usually
often.
additions as opposed to.
Okay. Let me move this guy out of the way. This guy's gonna move here. Target Aurora. Swing his sword. And we're gonna wait for this thing to catch up. Oh, you have a reaction?
I'm not wasting it on these guys.
He lands a critical strike against Aurora. Dealing how much damage? Let's go, game. Oh, Aurora's probably being prompted to
Shielded or something.
shield. But no one's controlling. Oh, yeah, no one's controlling Aurora.
If it's a critical hit, the shield wouldn't do anything anyway.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh no, we were waiting on John. That's what we were doing.
No, it just popped up. Like I pressed it the second it popped up.
Okay. And Aurora takes damage. Ow. And Engine, you are up.
All right. Wait, sorry. Between this one and this one, who's
This one's
more
bloody.
or less bloody? Okay.
This one's bloody. Oh wait, they're both bloody. This one started bleeding first.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just try to. Nope, that one did not work, but that's fine because I got Hordebreaker.
You let your first arrow fly, and it misses. Somehow.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Wow.
Hang on. I still have, and then this one's my multi attack.
You have +10. Jeez. And
Oh, that's what happened. Did you see what I rolled? It was a 2 and then a 1.
yeah, you rolled a 2 and then a 1. Yeah.
Oh man, okay.
Monster rolls out of Anjin this round.
You know what? It's better to get the bad rolls out on the minions.
That's right. That hobgoblin is down. Aurora is up. Aurora says, "Great shot there, Anjin. I got this." She
Nat 1.
yeah.
Like, as soon as you start bragging, nat 1.
She misses and then attacks with, which does manage to punch him in the gut and down him. Her staff isn't doing much, but her fists are lethal weapons.
Question. So did Aurora also get multi-attack or no?
I don't know. That's a good question. I can actually look that up on her sheet. I probably should.
Yeah, it just occurred to me because monks would be melee, so there's a decent chance that they would have.
Extra attack. Oh, you're right. Well, then she will use her other attack action too. Oh wow, so that means she had
Wait,
another.
so
Yeah, do
now
we
she
get one more
has.
attack from the previous turn?
Does that mean now she has like 2 main attacks plus like the unarmed strike bonus attack?
I believe so. I believe that's how it works. So she
That's
basically
pretty
has 4
awesome.
attacks.
A 3 without a keep.
Oh, well, with her extra attack, she wallops the last one, and down he goes.
Are we retroactively giving Aurora one more attack for the missed turn?
They're all down. I mean,
Oh, never mind. The one down here looks different to me. That's all.
it
Yeah, it
is
does look
because
different.
I had to down it for some reason.
Oh, okay, he just wouldn't stay down. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Side note here: Are they? I got a character. Are they down or are they dead?
Well, 2 of them
Um,
are definitely dead,
Okay, understood.
and 2 of them were downed by Aurora.
the question is, do we want to question them or just kill them because we assume that they won't tell us anything?
We can question one. I can make him talk.
I was gonna say we can always tie them both up and then
I think we
always
should
try.
question them. I'm a bard. I can slide tongue them. Hopefully.
I was gonna say you can sing so poorly that they beg you to stop by talking.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay, you have enough mana
Why?
for 2 of them, right? For the 2 of
Uh,
them.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, laughing is bad.
So you said you can sly tongue them? Is that like a rim job or something?
Basically the same thing as a rim job.
Or a French
Make
kiss?
them, I think it makes them talk either way.
We do not need to French kiss hobgoblin starfish. Sorry, chocolate starfish.
All right, so what's going on? What are you guys doing?
I'll tell the skeleton to manacle the 2 that are alive and strip the other 2 of all their gear and put it in the cart. We have a servant.
Okay, so you guys get 4 long swords, 4 longbows. Wait, whoops. Oh,
Longbows are good, aren't they? Like 75 gold or something?
2 skeletons had 2 longbows each. It's like crazy.
and then while you're like disarming them, uh, and searching the bodies, you find that one of the hobgoblins carries a crudely drawn sketch and it looks like kind of like Woldak. And underneath the picture, it says 25 gold pieces for this one, and a symbol of a spider is scrawled beneath it.
Woldak, the fuck did you do?
I'm
If
guessing it's
it's from a drow, probably just any dwarf. Probably Gundren.
I'm guessing they want the staff back or something.
Well,
Either that
he's
or they're paying
dead. Like you
25
guys brought him his head.
as revenge from some other related faction.
Also, only
Alternatively,
25 gold. They're really lowballing your worth.
hang on, it could also be 25 gold and a spider as a reward. In any case, we could tie them up to something that they cannot escape from, and we can continue our own rest until they wake up.
I say tie them to the post of the bridge and dangle them over the stream.
John seconds that.
Yeah, but we're tying, since we have extra manacles, we can tie their arms and legs and then onto each other as well, so it'll make it difficult for them to swim in case they do get off, and then they'll just
And
drown.
we'll loop the leg manacles around the arm manacles, so they're hogtied.
There you go.
Plus, you have a skeleton and a bird to watch over them while they.
Let's
Yep.
just let's hope there's no piranhas in the stream for their sakes.
Oh yeah, it's also my watch, so I would be watching them too.
That's right.
Well, you can have my spot up against the rock then, has a nice view of it.
Okay,
I tie.
and so yeah, with that, you guys, tie him up, return to rest. Everybody but Anjin, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah.
I'll command the skeleton to shoot any hobgoblin that breaks free.
Okay. Everybody else, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, how do I roll that? Because it's not in the.
It's on the utility bar. So on your character sheet,
Okay.
you if you open up your character sheet, there's literally a section that says saving throws, and just click on the one that says con. Click on the word con. Actually, it's on the gear.
I don't.
It's on the gear tab of your character sheet. That's all your stats.
You mean the details tab?
Yeah, the details. But it looks like a little gear.
Yeah, I'm on the
Oh
gear.
yeah,
I
the cog.
don't think I see saving throw.
So it's like
It just says CON at
it
the
has
top.
it has your
It's a list of
picture,
them.
and then at the top is your stats: strength, dex, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and then underneath it
Mhm.
it says skills, and then next to skills it says saving throws.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Okay.
I did the ability check, not the saving throw. That's why.
Okay, well,
So is there really
I'm
even a
gonna take your
difference?
ability check anyways.
Yeah,
There's some abilities that
because they're both D20s.
affect it.
Okay, so everybody but John, you can go ahead and hit the long rest to regain everything that you used or lost during the fight. Uh, I probably should have made you guys long rest after this thing happened. But it's fine. It's whatever. But then you went and you guys used all your slots beforehand, so whatever. This is how I'm doing it. If it's not right, I don't care. I'm the DM. It's right when I say it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, it's
I
totally
am
up to when they
captain now.
interrupted us too, right? So
Yeah.
I didn't lose anything, so I'm good.
Cool beans. Oh, Aurora did. Oh, Aurora needs to do a saving throw. Whoops. Oh, Aurora doesn't regain anything either, but she got hit. That's about it.
Did they use any key because the
She did
half
not.
hour was enough?
She did not. Okay. So yeah. So Aurora and
Well, sorry. Just what I think Aurora in this situation, because there's still sleep time left, they could use some of their key to heal before resting again.
yeah, she could. How much should she take? Okay, oh, what's her shit? What's her freaking 26? Oh, okay, so with that, no matter what, so she spends 2 key, and in the morning, when she wakes up, she will meditate for 30 minutes to regain the key that she used to heal. And yeah, so that'll be morning. And yeah, so what are you guys gonna do in the morning with these hobgoblins? Let's move them over here where you had them. They during the rest of the night while you guys were sleeping, they did. Oh no, they would still be prone actually. They did regain consciousness and kind of struggled, but they couldn't really break free. And they also were guarded.
John, I think it's your time to shine, but I've got a spell in case it doesn't work.
John.
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. I'm looking through my spells out of character.
You could look at through them in character.
I would recommend like either the persuasion or intimidation check first, because those are free. If those
Yeah.
don't work, then you can use, I think you have the suggestion spell. That's good.
Yeah, I don't understand what you said first, but I do have a
So
Well, what
on
he's
your
saying
character
is,
sheet, under your skills, that's on the same page that your saving throw was on. The box to
mhm,
the left of the saving throws is skills. You have
mhm.
all the different skills. So one of them is intimidation. They're all in alphabetical order, so it's in the eyes. And you actually have expertise in intimidation, so you have double your proficiency bonus plus whatever your charisma modifier is. So like you can just try to use your skill of intimidation to get information out of them as opposed to using a spell because your skills are free.
Okay, okay, I understood. Um,
Yeah.
would I need to move my character over there?
Yeah, it would be nice.
That would be nice. I can't move them there. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to cast intimidation on this one here.
No, you just want to intimidate them. And what are you going to ask them? Like, got to role play this out. You're just going to look menacing? Is that what you're going to do?
I'm thinking. Yes,
If
I
you
want to
ask,
intimidate them. I want to ask them what they're doing in our camp.
Okay, so go ahead and give me an intimidation roll.
Intimidation. There you go.
Okay. So, you know, they're sitting there and they're like, oh, the spider put a bounty on this one's head. 25 gold. We were just here to collect the bounty.
Okay, I want to talk with my party now. What do you guys think we should do? What do you guys think I should ask them next?
how many fortheth they have at Wyvern Tor,
Very
or
close.
about their fortheth. Who's all there and all that.
All right, I want to cast. I want to do intimidation again. I want to ask them.
No, you can just ask him. Just talk to
Okay,
him.
my apologies. Yeah. Okay. Who Wyvern Tor? How many forces do you have at Wyvern Tor?
Wyvern Tor. We don't know anything about Wyvern Tor.
You better speak, or we're just gonna kill you right now.
The other one sees he's telling the truth. We don't know anything. We're just
Where are they from then?
we
All
just
right.
took up this bounty.
All right. John looks back at his party. What do you guys think? Well, what should we do here? What should we ask them?
Where are they from then? And where they get the bounty from?
All right. John turns back to the two hobgoblins. So where are you guys from, and where did you get this bounty from?
We're we're just a party of hobgoblins. We picked it up at the within the hills near some mine. The spider came out and said, handed us this paper and said, don't let him arrive here alive.
What mine though?
The characters are
geographically
familiar
where?
with mine.
Understood. Okay.
The rest of your party would know what he's talking about.
Understood.
But you asked them, so they said, I don't know. It was just some mine hidden in the hills.
Okay. John turns around to his party. What do you guys know what mine they're speaking of here?
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at
probably the
Voltec.
Wave Echo Cave. It has a forge and a mine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we came from.
Okay. Do we need to explore this mine more, or are we done with these hobgoblins?
It doesn't sound like they know much about the mine, so I don't really see how they're of any use to us. We were hoping for more information from Wyvern Tor, but if they don't have it, they're useless.
Well, but hang on.
Okay.
You're being hunted. They're trying to collect a bounty on you.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
if
think they're-
they report back that they killed you?
They'll probably need proof.
If the drow was the spider, then he was looking for Gundren.
And he's dead. There's no one to collect the bounty from.
So.
Oh, never mind. I thought this was someone else that was deeper in the cave. Okay. Never
Well, in
mind.
that case, there's no need to worry anymore. We just kill these two and move on.
I think we just kill these two
What?
and move on, but I'm new
We
to the party,
actually
so I'm
don't
fucking
have.
know.
This is the one time we actually don't have. Are they okay? Hang on. Out of character, are hobgoblins explicitly evil? Because I know half orcs aren't necessarily evil, but orcs kind of are.
Yes, they are lawful evil. I will let
Okay,
you know
never mind.
that.
Okay, well, if they're lawful evil, like, you can still reason with them, even if they're pieces of shit.
Yeah, but okay. I guess my question is, what are the likelihoods that they have an honest profession outside of this?
They're lawful. It's very likely.
I mean, I can ask him what they do outside of this.
Yeah,
Sure.
lawful evil is like a mafia boss kind of thing. Like,
Like
yeah,
they
but then
they
mafia
follow a
boss
code. Like
yeah.
Okay, it's up to you guys. I'm just saying that technically, no, it's okay. We can kill them.
I'm sorry. I gotta be real quick while you guys debate this.
Okay. So if they
I'm
weren't
50-50,
hobgoblins, like if they
so-
were just humans that had taken up like a job, you know what I mean? Like I
Oh yeah,
wouldn't
no. If
necessarily.
they were humans and whatnot, yeah, I'd say spare them. But
If they were humans taking up hit jobs, they'll kill
That's what
them.
I'm saying. Kill them. That's what I'm saying. If they were humans picking up a job to kill a dwarf, just
That's
fucking kill
true.
them.
Yeah, that's true. Attempted murder is still, at
Yeah,
least during these times.
I mean,
punishable
bounty
by death.
hunting is, it's mercenary work. It's a valid.
I mean, technically, we've done
job.
that.
You're not wrong, but the mercenary lost.
Yeah, I mean, the
And-
work we're doing is also killing evil things. So
Bounty
But
hunting is from
anywho-
people with authority, like the law. This is just a hit job.
okay, that's a good point.
Either way, like, it's
So
still they're not humans. They don't.
Would you like to do
interact
the
with
honors?
human culture, so I would say fuck them. I mean, kill them, not
Yeah, okay. I mean, don't tell the bard to go fuck them. I mean,
Because they'll fuck them. All right, so out of character, real quick. Still, you guys want me to slit their throats? Is that what we want to do
Just,
here?
I was gonna stab one through the throat and then kick it off the cliff.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
We're-
gonna
well,
slit this
no,
throat too.
I want my manacles back. Don't just kick them off the cliff.
Okay, fine. You can
Is
come
that-
collect the manacles.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll need them dead first. But when I collect my manacles, then you can kick them off the cliff.
That depends on whether we tell them that we're going to kill them afterwards, or if we tell them we're going to let them go.
Why would we let them go?
Oh, we're not going to. I'm just saying you could say it so that you can get your manacles back before we kill them.
Easier enough
You know,
just to kill them. And then
You just stab them while they're tied up, right? Just
Yeah.
shish
Alright,
kebab.
don't- If it takes a while to clean the blood off.
press the digitation, clean the blood off.
There's also water right there. Yeah.
Yeah, true. You know what? John's new to the party. I'll let him do it.
This is how he proves himself. Prove your loyalty.
I think Clown Baby's AFK though, right?
Yeah.
just for
Okay,
I'm not saying like
Okay, just
he's
want to be
loyal
sure.
to
I need
me,
a
I'm
piss
just
real quick. I'll be
saying
right back.
I'll let him do the honors.
So yeah, technically we don't have to defeat the Banshee. We just have to get the information from it.
True.
I mean, the Banshee is a chaotic evil monster, though. Undead at that. So I would say killing the Banshee would be the best option.
Well, we need to get the information from it first.
Right.
Also, like, is it a situation of it goes after people, or is it more it has its own territory, and if you walk in, then you're basically dead?
I don't know.
It seems
Hmm.
like we should be at least
I
able
don't-
to approach it.
I don't think they're like territorial per se, but they
All right,
are.
sorry about that. I
bound
got called
to a
back.
location.
Well,
The cock.
I meant more that if it's not necessarily bound to an
Yeah.
area, but it's not leaving a certain area, we could also just leave it because no one is in danger as long as you don't enter its area.
Right.
But anyways, that's for another time. We've decided to kill them.
Okay.
It didn't take long.
It's my job to kill them.
So as you go up to go, like, no, no, and this one dies. And the other one's like, oh my god, no, don't. stop, no! And then you kill that one too. And they are both dead.
Rip.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
on.
They all
So,
had
I want.
chainmail and shields as well. My bad.
Ooh, more stuff. Just out of curiosity, was there anything written on the other side of the bounty?
No.
Okay. Just a blank piece of paper
Blank piece
that
of
we
paper.
could use.
That's right. It's a picture of Volgak's head. It says 25 gold on one side and blank on the other.
So it's a dwarven head. Could it possibly be Gundren?
I mean, it's a crude drawing, but it looks like you.
Okay.
Can I draw a mustache and
I
devil
mean,
horns on Goldrick?
I'm assuming that even you are not racist to your own people and say you all just look the same.
I don't know how the spider would know me.
Well, that's why I thought
Or
it
he
was someone
died.
still alive in the cave, right?
Well, I mean, you guys have been, going around causing trouble. You killed the red brands, like
Yeah,
Well,
it could
why
be one of his
specifically
minions
Voldak?
reported.
minions.
They see
But
him as the greatest threat.
That's true. You don't normally deal with the spellcaster first, right? If you can.
Yeah, the
well,
one who can web everybody. Yeah.
that's right. You keep running in. You were running into every encounter saying "die" as they all went to sleep. Uh,
Yeah. Death field of death
yeah,
or
field
something
of
like
death.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, with that, that concludes the session for this evening. Uh, we will pick up here next week, where you are heading out. That was your night. Sorry, I got called away there at the last second.
Hopefully
Oh, good.
next week, feeling like complete shit.
All right. Yeah. Thanks for running. Had fun.
Glad you
Appreciate it.
enjoyed
Thank
it.
you for the first campaign, guys.
All right. Thanks for joining. We needed a fifth.
Indeed.
See you guys next Friday.
All
All
right.
right.
You guys
See you
all
guys
have
next
a
week.
good one.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
All right. Hey, Shadow Duelist. Yes, DST Legend. Not playing DST though. We were playing some Dungeons and Dragons. Thanks for sticking around here towards the end. Yes, I haven't seen it in ages. I have been on quite the hiatus. You like D&D? Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. Yes, we are playing the Shattered Obelisk campaign, and if you enjoyed it and you were like, "Hey, I want to watch more of this," you can go over to my YouTube channel. Links down below, and you can see the whole campaign and also all of our other campaigns. We also have a Monday night session where I'm a player and Jaded is our DM, and that's kind of a bit more of a free form, like sandboxy type of adventure we're currently on. And on Tuesdays, Jaded also DMs Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. So we have those three things you can check out. But I am on the outro here, so that was perfect that you popped in and I could point that out to you guys. I'm going to do my outro here for not just Twitch, but for YouTube as well. So for all our YouTube viewers, be sure to hit like and subscribe. Also, the Twitch viewers, yes, please feel free to subscribe. Always love it. Got that? If you got that Prime sub on hand, feel free to toss it my way. I will gladly accept it. Mm, you take care too, Shadow. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in and watching. Like I said, YouTube subscribers, like, subscribe if you can. Uh, Leave a comment down below what you thought of tonight's session and our whole new change of how we're releasing the videos. If you all want to show some support for the channel, do have a coffee link in the description below. Feel free to go ahead and click that and buy me a coffee. Support us. Greatly appreciated. And we will be back with more of the Shattered Obelisk next Friday. And of course, on Monday, we have our Sandboxy D&D campaign. You guys can check that out. And Tuesdays we have WFRP, Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. All of our campaigns are on YouTube playlist. You can watch all of our campaigns up to where we currently are at if you want to catch up, or you enjoyed the show, you're like want to see what we've been doing. It's all there available to you. But on that note, I'm going to call it a night here. I hope everybody enjoyed the show. I hope you all have a good day, night, or morning, wherever it is, wherever you are, and I will catch you all next time. Have a good one.